Denver.
What car company advertised drivers wanted?
Toyota.
Vampires are typically known for turning into which animal?
Bats.
What team did Vince Lombardi coach to 2 Super Bowl victories?
Green Bay Packers.
Oh, good one.
Nice.
What weather phenomenon is a combination of updrafts and downdrafts?
Tornado.
And here's your second money question. What psychoanalyst smoked 20 cigars a day?
Sigmund Freud.
Dang, well, that's only $1. That's good.
Good one.
What do cartographers do?
Make maps.
And what was John Ritter's character's name in this show, Three's Company? Again, you're welcome. My birthday.
Oh, Lord. Let's see. It was Chrissy and, oh, gosh, I don't know. I don't know.
You know what, Megan? It says a lot about you that you know all of these other things and not my stupid, trashy 70s TV show questions. I think it means you're better than me. And I think it's better that you answered the other ones. That's pretty good. All right. Dave is back.
Oh, I
Did she win
felt pretty
$20?
normal today.
Or
She
did
won
she
a
get the other
dollar.
50? The $50 one?
No, she won $1.
No.
She did not get the ripped $20 question.
Okay.
Let's see.
No, I didn't do so hot, Dave. I think it's your turn to win this time.
Oh, I would like. It would be good for me to win. Okay.
Okay.
All right. 10 questions for me. Here we go.
What city did Frank Sinatra help immortalize as that Toddlin town?
New York. New York.
Here's your money question.
Okay.
$20.
Okay.
In the TV show The Brady Bunch,
Yes.
who is the actress that beats out Marcia for head cheerleader? She's a well-known actress married to an even better-known actor.
Oh, I know this. Oh, I don't know the real person, but I know what her name was on the show, right?
But she's an actress I'm asking the actress. I just watched this episode the other day, too.
Oh, give me the first word.
No.
First name.
No.
I'll get it. If you give me the first name.
name.
I thought maybe I could catch her when she's
All
in a
right.
good mood.
Rita.
Rita Moreno.
You still didn't get it.
Damn it. How many Ritas? Rita Wilson?
Yes.
How many Rita? Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right.
I was going to say her real life husband had a ball with her last name in a movie Castaway. But
I would have got it then.
yes. It was Rita
So
Wilson.
would I.
All right.
Anyway, neither of you got the $20
Okay.
question. All right.
All right.
Moving on. What is the capital of Colorado?
Denver.
What car company advertised drivers wanted?
Ooh, Volkswagen?
Vampires typically are known to turn into which animal?
Oh, werewolf.
What team did Vince Lombardi coach to 2 Super Bowl victories?
Green Bay Packers.
What weather phenomenon is a combination of updrafts and downdrafts?
Tornado.
What psychoanalyst smoked 20 cigars per day?
Freud?
That was your dollar. He did win $1.
Oh, good.
What does a cartographer do?
They measure elevations in land.
What was John Ritter's character's name in the TV show Three's Company?
Jack Tripper. Tripper? You Tripper.
All right, you
brought her.
Tripper, you brought her.
Mhm.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my birthday, we have a 6-6 tie.
Oh!
Nice.
6-6. That's all right. We're
Pretty
good.
good.
Yeah.
It's even.
Both of you guessed New York. It's Chicago is the Toddlin town. Chicago, that Toddlin
Really?
town.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Well,
immediately.
he's more famous for the New York song. I just assumed it was that.
Yeah.
But he made it the Toddlin town. And then Rita Wilson kept my money. Both got Denver. Dave got Volkswagen. Very good. Vampires turn into bats, not werewolves.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Packers, you both got Packers. You both got Tornado. You
Packer?
both got you both got Freud. And then she got Mapmaker. Cartographer.
Yeah.
It's a map maker.
I
map
love
maker,
that.
map maker.
I'm a map guy.
You are.
Well, Dave was close with elevations.
And then Dave got Jack Tripper, and she was like, she didn't get the 70s TV show one, so she's all disappointed. I said, I think it says more about you that you got the other ones right. Fine, that you don't know.
Yeah, you had 2 questions from the 70s TV.
It's my birthday.
Yeah, it's your birthday.
Yeah.
You have to.
Anyway, so congratulations from our friends at Numerica Credit Union, proud sponsor of Dave's Cash Showdown.
Numerica Credit Union, they are the only credit union that will protect you from vampires, bats, and werewolves. Yeah. In fact, if you go with another credit union, you are susceptible to being attacked by a vampire, bat, or a werewolf.
We can't help you.
No, we can't help you. They're doing all they can. Numerica Credit Union should be your credit union on your birthday and on every other day of the year.
And 5 free cups of Dutch Love from Spokane's Dutch Bros.
Spokane's Dutch Bros.
Dutch Bros. Do your little Dutch Bros. Dutch
That's
Bros.
awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, Megan.
And Molly, you can give my dollar to Dave.
Oh, that's
very nice.
That's a good deal for Dave.
And then
Yeah.
let me ask you this: you want me to just text you a picture of your Dutch Bros card, or?
Absolutely.
Nice. Well played,
All right,
Moles.
will do. You gotcha.
Quinn knows how this game works now.
Oh,
It's like if you made a bit baby. Like,
Yeah.
you formulated it and put all of the different bits, and then you just set it over there, and it's Quinn. We've created the perfect bit baby.
Or Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Thank you, Megan.
Yes, you're welcome. Happy birthday, Molly.
Thank you so much. Have a great day
Okay.
and a great
too.
weekend. My goodness, it's a
Yeah,
long
bye-bye.
weekend.
Yeah, it's Molly's weekend. All right, we'll take a break. When we return, Sam Adams is going to come in.
Okay.
Yeah. And you know what? I think, and not just saying this just because he's coming in, but I think we start breaking into some of these treats, right?
Absolutely.
We got cookies, there's cake,
There's so much stuff.
and I
Yep.
feel like now is a good time.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's do it.
that is a beautiful cake.
I have a knife, and I'm going to run and get some forks, and we have plates.
Okay, that's
good.
all we need.
Sweet.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, back after a break. Dave and Molly Show continues. Numerica Studios.
Live from the Numerica studio and brought to you by Northern Quest Resort and Casino. It's the Dave and Molly Show.
Oh, boy. Welcome in, one and all. It's a brand new day. It's a brand new week. Hard charging toward the end of May. Remember when we were all here on Friday? There were songs, there was cake, there was cookies, there was decorations, there was celebrations, there was craziness. Today, it's just us.
I am shocked that you're both here after your performances on Friday. Well, one, I thought you'd get picked up by record labels. Two, I thought you'd just be too exhausted to do any more shows. Like, you just left it all on the table. So, I mean, I appreciate you coming back. A lot of heat on that music, boy, on both songs.
Yeah.
What you didn't realize is that after the show Friday, I was wandering the halls and I heard laughter coming from Quinn's office area where he and Olivia share an office, and they were watching The Real Quinn Shady, a very long form video. Some might say too long, Quinn, and you know how much I love you, and I
it's
can't
way
get
too
enough
long.
of your antics.
Yeah, it needed a little editing.
I think it would like a minute and a half would have been
Would've
the
been
sweet
perfect.
spot.
100%.
He was all over Florida, beaches, restaurants. He's everywhere singing The Real Quinn Shady, and he's doing this and he's doing the wing. Oh my God, it's worth a watch. A minute and a half of
Maybe
it.
one of these days we'll be able to see it.
Anyway, that was my extra little birthday present. But anyway, you guys, how did you recover from all of your antics? You guys were so good.
How did we recover from your birthday?
Yeah, on my birthday, you brought it, and thank you.
It was a
Yeah,
full
you're
day,
welcome.
all
It
right.
was.
Man.
Yes, I loved
I barely made it here today, but we survived.
And then we got a short week, and then the next I think next week, right? Next week is June.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it
The
is.
next,
It
yeah,
is.
yeah. Next time we have
Yeah.
a Tuesday, it'll be June.
Yes, it will. And then we go straight into Dave's birthday. I don't
Yeah.
even know. Like, I've always felt confident in my presentations, right? I usually bring it. I bring, after what you guys brought, I don't even know. I don't know. Maybe I go back to a different kind of presentation for your birthday. We'll see. It might be a video thing. Like maybe I go next level, do a video.
Oh, next level.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Quinn, I'm going to need your help.
Molly, this entire time I forgot that Dave and I went out of our way to get somebody to send you a video for your birthday. And I never showed it to you.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah. How did
Hold
this?
on.
How did this get left on the table?
How did we forget about
What?
that?
Yeah. Or how did it not get on the table? Yeah.
What'd you guys do?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Okay.
are you going to show it now?
Pass her that.
Okay, look
And,
at that.
Yeah,
What
it's
is
real quick. We had a friend of yours. We reached out to our friends in the music industry.
You're lying.
Happy birthday, Mom.
You're so full of crap.
It sounds just like her, does it not?
No. It's supposed to be Brandy Carlisle on stage.
It's an
and
AI
like,
thing.
Happy
Yeah.
birthday, Molly. Hope you have a great day. Hope the weather is good. That's
Yeah,
funny.
talk about the weather. Yeah.
I know. So how was your weekend after you got over this whole
Oh
thing?
well, it was not a birthday weekend, that's for sure.
No.
Oh boy. But I will tell you this: Friday was one of my all-time favorite days.
Oh.
For a number of reasons. So
Okay.
we finished the show, and the cake, that piece of cake, I think that did more good or more damage than good.
It always does.
Boy, but it was very tasty. It was great, but I think I ate too much of it.
Yeah.
So, and I had a full day ahead. So I left here after the celebration. All the decorations were still up. Like I was finishing stuff up here, and then I had to head out to Kalispell Golf Course. And remember how nice it was on Friday?
Perfect
It was
day.
a beautiful day. So get out there for a golf round, and I love that course. It was just a perfect situation. We were riding. More on that in a bit. So we made it through. It was warm. It was pleasant. But then the greatest thing ever. You finish the round and then you sit on that little patio.
Oh, it's a beautiful
And
patio.
we got a great spot and played with our friend Kevin Parker.
Parker.
Yeah, and as you said, small doses.
Oh,
small
my.
doses. He
I
was
can't
very
believe
funny
you
on Friday.
double-dipped on
Yeah.
Friday. Boy,
Yeah.
oh boy, he was bringing it Friday morning.
Yeah.
Was he?
Yeah.
Did he continue?
So we get paired up with a couple of guys that neither one of us know.
Okay.
They're super nice guys, but they're total strangers. And Parker's
Parker.
like doing bits and everything, and I'm just going, man, I
Parker.
just don't. But he won them over. They
Did he?
loved him by the end of the thing. So I was like, man, and I think one of the comments was. Don't you think it's odd that someone tries to be funny in front of two strangers? And he's saying that, like he's doing the bit as he's doing all this stuff. So
Good. I got to give him credit.
yeah,
Good for you.
because I
Kevin.
didn't know how that was going to play, and I was kind of like, right in that point where I was really tired. I could have gone either way, like where I just like, just power through. But we had a great time. The two guys that we got paired with. They had to leave at about the 13th or 14th hole because their wives were coming out because they had like a couples thing.
Oh.
That was later in the night. So we finished the round, and then Nadine and Carrie show up at the patio, and so we have
Perfect.
wine and we have appetizers. We had nachos. We had the full dinner, full dessert. More
my
on that in a
God.
second.
Like another double dip.
Oh my gosh! And I was telling Parker as we were leaving the golf course, and it's dark now.
Yeah.
It's like
Sure.
8:30 or whatever. And I said, this is the kind of day that I love so much. The show went well. I got to play golf. It ends on a patio, and we're sipping on wine. I just thought this is everything that I want in a day.
Yeah.
It was so great. It was
That's
just
the perfect thing.
yeah.
And you earned it after all of your showmanship.
showmanship. Yeah.
Showmanship.
Yes.
You put on quite a production.
Yeah.
But we after we finished dinner, we because the 1898 room, they're famous for their baked Alaska.
Yes, they
and
are.
And Nadine, that's her new thing now. Like when we went to Boston, she said, "This is my favorite dessert of all time. I want this all the time, everywhere." So we asked them, and they said, "Well, we do have that, but we can't serve it on the patio. It's only inside." So.
Because of the fireworks and stuff?
I guess. I'm not sure. But so she and Kevin Parker, go up in there, and they're gone for like, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes. And then they come down with 3 giant full desserts that we're all going to share.
my
One of them
God.
was the baked Alaska.
What were the other ones?
The other one was, it was a cake. They were all good. One was creme brulee. Yeah, that was good. So that was fantastic. And the deal was, they said, we will do this for you guys, but you've got to remember to bring the plates back up because they're separate from the patio service and it'll mess them all up.
Okay.
So everything was gone on the table.
Oh my God.
All the food, all the desserts,
Wow.
2 bottles of wine. I mean, we lived it. It was fantastic.
Well, and you were with some foodies. First of all, Kevin Parker can eat more than anybody I've ever seen.
He's amazing.
And
Yeah.
Nadine saves all of her calories for food and
Yes.
sweets. So, and she works out so much, she can do whatever she wants.
Yes.
And then you got Carrie, she can eat whatever. I mean,
Yeah.
it's like you got machines with you.
Well, they were machines. Yeah.
You got help there.
Some true pros.
Yes.
It was great. It was just a perfect day.
Nice.
But it was a long full day because I had kind of a late night on Thursday, preparation and all that kind of stuff. And then I was up super early on Friday. So it kind of lengthened the day a little bit. So by the time I got home, it was like, oh man.
Yeah.
But slept for like 9.5 hours.
Oh, good for you.
And then the 3-day weekend, the Molly Memorial Day weekend.
Memorial Day.
Yeah. It was your actual birthday on
Saturday.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
So it took Maui for McDonald's and Dutch Bros, and then we did our longest walk in the history of walks.
Wow.
We were gone
It was
almost
a beautiful day.
It was perfect, and it was kind of mid morning. We walked we were out for almost 2 hours. However, I would say only about an hour and a half of that was walking. We ran into neighbors and chatting with people, and she was sniffing everything. So that was a great. It was a great day.
I was glad I could provide a perfect day for my birthday. Actually, the weather was
It was
perfect.
great.
It wasn't too hot. Where we were, it was breezy too. So it just kept everything moving along. Wasps and bees moving along.
Wasps and bees.
You have to
moving
keep moving along. Yes.
Yeah, I got some yard work done, and then Nadine came over. We ate. That was the other thing. So I'm listening to podcasts and stuff on the where you get all your podcasts, and it's the 80s countdown thing, the Casey Kasem.
Yeah.
Well, it just so happened that for the Memorial Day weekend, they were rerunning all of the year-end countdowns from start to finish. So I tune it on in the afternoon. It's like Saturday afternoon. I'm tired. It's been a full day. And we're counting down the biggest songs of 1980 from 100 to 1.
Oh,
That was my year.
Oh, yes, it was.
So that's on, and when Nadine came over, I said, "These are my songs.
Yeah.
This is all. Every song is very important."
That's your graduating year, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm. So it was just the timing of it all.
Do you know that I heard a real study, and it said the songs you heard as a teenager, those songs, those are what are implanted in you, and that is what kind of builds your, I don't know how the word they used to, like your happy thing. And they said there's a reason that when you're in the grocery store and you hear those songs that you're singing and happy along, it's those that imprint on you the most. And that's yours and mine too, that teenage time. Yeah. And it makes you happy to hear them again. It like brings you all the way back, but it's a real study.
And the cool thing was that because it was the 100 songs of that year, some of those are, I only heard them as hits in their current time, and they weren't big enough to like move on.
Be in the grocery stores right now.
Yeah, be in the generations.
Yes.
But for me, it was like everyone. It was just that was
fun.
great. So that was fun, and then Sunday was a golf day at Esmeralda Golf Course.
Oh, easy. Did you walk it?
Well, yes, I did, but. Did I pay the price? And of all the courses to walk in Spokane, that's probably the easiest one. There's only one hole where it's a steep uphill.
Yeah.
But for whatever reason, I was dead tired when we finished. So I was very proud of myself that I did walk the course, though.
Yeah.
And then this whole John Fritz situation.
Uh-oh.
So
boy.
it's going to be a problem. He's getting too good.
He's just better than you.
I didn't want to say those words, but it's true. Yeah.
Well, but also
he can just
remember,
hit the ball so far.
yes, there's that. But also, he made a pledge this summer that he was going to golf more, and he was going to practice more, and he was going to be a better golfer.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So
He was. He played very well. I was the only person in the group that did not get a birdie. So, but I did get to celebrate in their birdiness. So that was wonderful.
that's good.
Yeah.
Now, of all the people, like, I know Sam goes out and practices, and he goes up, but you don't practice.
No.
Well, so then you say, I'm a good player. I'm just doing what I'm doing. I don't have time to practice, people. If you're going to make a career out of it.
My friend Todd teases me about that too.
Yeah.
Because he knows that
Wow.
he says, when's the last time you've been on the range? And I said, well, there's a time, like if we show up early or whatever, and someone's got some balls left or something,
Yeah.
I'll hit. But I usually just like to play.
You don't want to leave your good shots out there on the range, Dave.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I've done that before where I've warmed up, and then by the time I get to play, I'm like, ow, I already hit all the good ones. Now I suck. So,
But I was so tired by the end. We finish, and they all are talking about, let's have a beer out on the little deck. And I said, yeah, I'll join you guys. I get a Diet Coke and a hot dog. That's all. I said, guys, I don't even know that I can make it home. I was so tired, just wiped out.
well, I think also you did a 2-hour walk the day before.
But I was telling Nadine, it's like we just came out of that stretch where we had 7 Bloomsdays that we walked, But for whatever reason, it just took a lot out of me on Sunday. I got home and it was like I ain't moving. I'm just in. So that was great. And then yesterday was another yard work day, and took Maui for a long walk. It used to be our long walk, but the one we did on Saturday we added a whole new stretch to it, so it was super long. So that was great. And then the only thing that I watched that Crash.
I did too.
The documentary on Netflix.
That's what I watched Sunday night. And I wish that I hadn't really, just because I felt like it was like, so now I don't know. I can't. That's funny that you said that, because I said to Ken, I'm watching a documentary I shouldn't be watching, and then I'm going to go to bed, and I went to bed mad.
Yes.
Right? Were you just pissed? Like,
yeah, I started watching it, and my daughter came up and she says, "Oh, you're watching this?" And I said, "Yeah." I said, "What's the?" She had watched it. I said, "What was your takeaway?" And she said, "Well, there's, the conclusion is that she's in jail. Spoiler alert, just so if you do watch it, but it's still the number one watched thing on Netflix right now." And she says that there's a whole nother documentary on it on Hulu. She says it's a deeper dive, and they expose a couple other things, and so I couldn't figure it out. But just kind of an unlikable,
very unlikable girl.
Anyway,
but it's what it really showed is it showed what you can see on social media, TikTok, and then you hear them actually talking, recording of who they are, and it's like, wow, that's 2 different people.
Yeah.
But also how it can come back to bite you. Every single video she did was evidence.
Well, and the other part is just all of the different surveillance cameras that are out that you never know about. Where they show, there was, this camera picked her up, at 5:22 in the morning. She's going 100 miles an hour.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Anyway, it's, I don't know that I can recommend it. It was one of those things that it's just like, I wasn't going to do anything, so it's like whatever's on. And then I went back to, because that wasn't enough violence for me, I rewatched The Godfather.
Oh, nice.
So,
jeez.
Nice.
And that is, it's just one of the greatest films ever.
Yeah.
Storytelling and everything.
But it's dark.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
a
at
lot of
least
darkness.
it's dark
a lot
for
of
a
darkness.
reason. It's not dark because you're some little girl who's on TikTok. The other thing that made me mad were her parents.
Yeah.
Her parents pissed me off. If I'm the parents of the 2 kids who died and I'm watching them be like, you smoke a little dope, you do this, you do that. It's like they let her at 17 move out of the house, be with that guy who was older. I think they just wanted her out of their house. They probably knew she was ridiculous because I imagine she was difficult to handle. But yeah, it was weird that they all participated in it too.
Yeah.
And this is on Netflix? I haven't heard
Called
of
The
this.
Crash.
Yeah.
Crash, okay.
Jacqueline on the text line says Netflix doesn't tell the whole story. There are other documentaries about it that establish that she did 7 practice drives down that road in the week before the crash.
Oh, what?
So that's what my daughter was saying. She said there's a whole nother thing on there that goes even deeper. And it's like, so I'm going to pledge that I'm not going to watch any more of it. I've seen enough.
Yeah.
And I've made my decision, and that's all.
And she's where she should be. What a
Yeah.
sad thing, though, from the life she had to. And they go visit her in prison, and she's like all dolled up. Like, who did your makeup in prison? She's got a bun and like crazy eyes, and yeah, I felt the same way. I thought, why did I do this?
Yeah.
Why did I spend my time here?
So, but I didn't. I needed just some
Yes,
couch time. I mean,
Yeah.
and then Nadine came over. The original plan. She had a full day, and then I had a full day in the morning yard. And took Maui out and everything. And I said, we the plan can be come over. We can walk to Twigs. I said I would. My thing is, I just want to have wine, and if we're on a patio, that's great. Well, she came over and she had a whole tub full of food.
Oh,
So she's cooking up stuff, and we had a giant salad, and then we had some. It was great. It was,
so she said, "Go sit on your back patio and have wine while I cook." There, you'll
well,
be on the
I was
patio.
I was in the kitchen there.
Oh, okay.
On the-
All right.
And I always ask. I always say, "What can I do?" And she says, "Well, you just sit there and talk."
Sit there and look pretty.
Yeah. So that's what I did.
Stay out of the way.
So we had a great great dinner last night, and then she even remembered. I'd forgot. She says, "I brought over some vanilla ice cream that we got at that place, the farmers market place."
Yeah.
On the, she said, "Where is that?" And I said, "I don't remember, but I know I didn't eat it, so it's got to be in here." So there it is in the freezer. So then we have a dessert with the ice cream.
Oh my god!
So it was a lot of food and
Yeah.
dessert and wine consumption over your birthday weekend.
Yeah,
Well,
as
as it should be.
Mm-hmm.
The way to say it, celebrate Memorial Day.
So. And my oldest daughter, was in Cannon Beach. She
Yeah.
left on Thursday, and she texted me because she was in Cannon Beach, and she said, "I just heard that Quinn song. That is hilarious." Me and my friend, and her friend doesn't know, she's not from here, so she didn't know like you or the show very much. And she said they were both laughing so hard. So I say
Guys,
that.
I'm glad it was a hit.
Dirty my toilet.
Oh,
I'm mowing the lawn. I'm doing all this yard stuff, and that song is in my head the whole time.
yes.
So,
It was
very,
great.
very great. It's a very, very good weekend, and it was all because you had a birthday.
Yep.
So you
Yes.
put everybody in a great spirit before we
Yep.
went away for 3 days.
And
Set us
send
up for
everybody
success.
Yes.
It's pretty great.
Well, I had pretty much the perfect birthday weekend, except I think I have West Nile disease.
Oh, no.
West Nile. Ooh,
West Nile.
That doesn't sound
Here's
good.
why I think that. So, I don't watch the news ever. I don't get CNN. I'm never around when there's news time on. I just don't ever watch it. Well, yesterday morning, I'm up. It's regular news time, and I'm watching the Today Show. And they're talking about West Nile disease. And I'm telling, as they're listing symptoms, I'm like, I have it. They were talking about ticks and mosquitoes. So,
Oh, yeah.
I'll go back to the whole weekend, but during camping, we very first get there and I feel something on my neck and I kind of swatted it and it was kind of wet. So I thought, oh, that was something, right? Didn't think anything of it. Well, all of a sudden I get these 2 lumps that are popping up. They don't itch. They don't hurt. They're just lumps under my skin. So now I'm thinking,
On your neck.
on my neck, like right at the back of my neck. So I'm thinking, well, I'm dying. So I'm going to enjoy the rest of my weekend.
Yeah.
Just going to
Yeah,
do
it's
whatever you
birthday
do.
weekend. You might as well live it up.
Well, all of a sudden, they start itching. And I have really bad reaction to mosquito bites anyway, but they come out later. So now I've got like a huge welt here. I have one on my foot, but they don't come out till later. So then, I mean, these things are enormous, you guys. They're starting to go down, but then they start doing all kinds of crazy stuff. So I look like a mess out. I'm like itching.
No.
Well, then I get like flu-like symptoms. And they said, I mean, I was in bed for like 4 hours yesterday.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I thought, this
birthday
is the
weekend.
end. I'm coming, Elizabeth. It's it. I'm dying of West Nile disease. Turns out I was just super tired. I think I'm fine. But it was so scary because I would never have thought that in a million years, except they're telling all
Yeah.
the symptoms. They're like,
Yeah.
if you have flu-like symptoms this time of year, you shouldn't be. And like, well, but drinking, that's going to give you flu-like symptoms. So that's something. But then I was like, and I'm so tired. I'm laying in bed. I'm like, this is it. It's been a good life. But anyway, so now they're just ugly. They're just totally gross and ugly. It's so bad. I just get such a strong reaction. Anyway, other than that, it was a perfect weekend. I got to gamble several times. I got to go camping, which was fantastic. So we go out. I leave here, and I told Ken, I said, I'm going to go out to the casino for a little bit.
Yeah, you had money. You had some.
I have
you had,
money to
you had
spend.
some jacks in your jeans.
Yes, yes, in my jeans. So, so I head out to our friends at Northern Quest, and it goes very well.
Oh,
Very well.
hand
Like-
pay?
No, not a hand
Okay,
pay,
okay.
but better. Like below that, just.
that is. That's
but I
very
mean,
good.
I
That's
was-
birthday magic.
Yeah,
That's
there
what
was
it is.
this one of these the triple dragon machines. Although I tried the quick hit whatever, like several times and did not do well. But this dragon machine just kept doing it, and it's shaking and it's dropping coins, and I cash out this giant thing, and it was perfect because I also couldn't stay too long. But I was on a heater, so I said, well, I'm going to go by my house. He had the dog already. I went, got all my stuff. And then went to his house. We get in the Mini. We head out camping. Our friends Andrew and Kalaine are there with their little girl, Ella Jane, who is the most adorable little thing. And so she, there's a
How
lot
old
of.
is she?
She's 1.5.
Oh, yeah.
So she's walking everywhere, and she's so adorable. And we always open and close our seasons together. So that was really fun. But burgers. Burgers, burgers with grilled onions and cheese.
You did the
everywhere.
burgers? You
We did
grilled
the
them up
bur-
special?
Yeah,
For your
Ken
birthday?
grilled them up special.
Okay,
So we have
yeah.
burgers and hot dogs. That's perfect. The next day we get up. She makes banana pancakes, which were so good.
And this is your actual birthday.
This is my actual birthday.
Saturday.
Wake up
Yeah.
Saturday, have banana pancakes, have some breakfast, and I said, you know what? Going back to bed. I got back in
Yeah.
bed.
Nice.
And I napped. I just laid there for like 3 hours. It was everything I wanted. I got the dog. It was perfect. So did that. And then I was raring to go. Just up and like, well, now what are we going to do? So really it was pretty mellow. We sat and played cribbage. There wasn't really, it was just like a mellow day. And she had made me a birthday cake. It was supposed to be angel food. And I guess something happened and it shrunk. And so she brought it, but it was like real heavy. Then we had store-bought angel food cake, but hers was better. It was like a shortcake thing. So it was strawberries and all of that. We had a great dinner on Saturday night. And then it just stayed up by the campfire too late. Like stayed up laughing. I don't know if you've ever seen Ken's impression of a horse coughing. Have you ever seen him do that?
you did. You did. Yeah.
It's a crowd pleaser.
Yeah.
It made me laugh. We talked. It seemed like every story we told started with we were so drunk and it ended with and I crapped my pants. I said, and I want because they're like younger than we are, and I said I just don't want that to be how you see us because we're sharing these stories.
You're much more than that.
We are
You're
much more
than
than
the girl
that.
that craps her pants.
That's right. That's right. So then Sunday we come home and I'm going to have my son over and he's going to plant things. So
You're back at the house now.
Back
You're
at the house. Yeah, we
okay.
leave on Sunday. We just decided. So I was going to buy new umbrellas and I couldn't decide. The at-home place is too big. There's too many decisions to make. So we go home. He comes over and he and the girls They planted strawberries, tomatoes, ghost peppers.
Oh, be careful with those.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
kidding. And some other things. And so he got that all situated. And then the girls wanted to hang out. And I said, well, you can hang out, but Grandma's heading out to Northern Quest again. It's her birthday weekend, so here we go. So we went out. It didn't go as well, but it was still fun. So we did a couple hours.
Still on the plus side for the weekend.
Exactly. And so then I come home and then that's when the West Nile started to sink in. I was like, oh my God, there's something wrong. Like they'd lumps. I mean, it was actually in the background the whole weekend. I thought, what is going on? I need to go to the doctor probably. I was actually kind of relieved when I realized it was bites because it just felt like, I don't know. It was, anyway. So then I watched that crash thing. And then my favorite new show right now is Rooster. I love Rooster. So you don't have HBO Max, do you?
No.
So Rooster is the new Steve Carell show.
Oh, yeah.
It is, I love it. I just love it. So I watched a bunch of that. And then yesterday, the plan was that I could go be at the casino all day. I had no obligations. I did get up, take the doggy for a walk. I went to the gym for the first time in forever, and I can feel it today.
Yeah.
But so head back out west. You know my friend Winston, the lady.
Oh, yeah.
Always
Yeah.
a mini.
It's always a mini. Well, I have a new favorite person.
Oh,
And so there are these machines where you're kind of like they're in a circle, so you can kind of see everybody, right? Well, I sit down at this machine, and the first thing I notice is she's going, I need help. I need help. Help, 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 help. I need help. I need help. Help, help, help. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, an attendant comes over. She wants her to save the machine for her.
oh.
Do that. She says, I gotta go to the bathroom, and I should probably get something to eat. I almost fell over earlier. So I'm like, well, this is gonna be fun. Right?
Quite a crowd
So-
you run with.
So it's this buffalo style machine with all kinds of different things that can happen, right?
Yeah.
I'm betting 75 cents. It was my last 20. I was like, this is all I'm gonna do. It was a no card 20. It was my no card 20 on my way out where I don't put my card in. It's a no card 20.
Oh, the no card.
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
no
I
card
turned
20.
75. I turned $20 into like $300.
Oh,
Wow.
So I'm hitting every single thing that this thing has to offer. Well, she's right here. And she comes back. She stumbles back. She's got a fruit salad now. She's going to eat a fruit salad.
while
at the
she's playing the machine?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
She's got 5 different sodas that are down on the ground. She's in there for the long haul. I mean, this is her machine. She's not leaving. Well, I hear her saying, talking to the machine. Come on, I need some help. Buffalo, buffalo, buffalo. Coin, 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 coin. Ah, coin, coin, coin. No, ah. And she's making all these noises. Well, meanwhile, my machine is going nuts.
Oh.
And she can hear it. And I'm like, oh God, not another bonus. She's going to go crazy. Oh my God. Because from what I can hear, she's losing. Like she's not hitting anything according to her body language and
Right.
what she's saying. Well, as I get up to leave, and I cashed out like $300. I was very proud of myself for doing that. She is betting $3 a thing, and she's got a ton of money there. And she's complaining. You're being greedy. SOB. Yeah, SOB. She's cussing at the machine. She's doing all these things that I wanted to say. You better be nicer to the buffalo. They're not going to perform. Like, you can't. Well, she's betting $3. And I watched one of the bonuses she had where I was getting like 50 cents, 75 cents. She had $100. $50, like all these things. And I'm thinking, she is a complainer, a pre-complainer. She's complaining and she's doing fine.
Yeah.
But she was hilarious. She never stopped talking through the whole thing and commentating. And she was mad at the buffalo. She was mad at the coins for not happening. She had all this stuff. And I just thought, well, you're fine, lady.
Yeah.
So she's my new fruit salad. I call her fruit salad.
So you got fruit salad and you got Winston.
Yeah.
Those are the two characters you ran into.
Yeah. But she was just, she was SOB. She was just cussing at him and stuff. So anyway, I ended up cashing out of there. I went home, made myself some dinner, watched some more of Rooster. And that's when the symptoms also set in because flu, like Quinn, you were saying you had some flu issue with like both sides. Yeah, that kind of stuff. So yeah.
Ooh, not fun.
It's the
And
Nile.
you were out west. West Nile.
Nile.
Virus.
Some people
no.
some people say Linda said it could have been black flies. They're really bad. I didn't see any black flies. I think it's mosquitoes because but it's weird because I can never tell if I'm getting like it doesn't show up right away. So it after we get home is when they pop up. It's weird. But
They're the worst.
So if I'm figuring this right, the only day that you did not go to the casino of your was your actual birthday.
That is accurate.
Because you went Friday,
Yep.
you went Sunday, and you went yesterday.
That's true. Mhm.
Nice.
The doggy
As it
got
should
lots
be.
of little walks.
Mm-hmm.
The place where we went, they have the best dog park. It's all treed and shady, and it's really nice. So she
Would you
had
say
a great
it's
time.
Slim Shady?
Say it's Quinn Shady.
Quinn Shady.
So let's get back to Quinn for a minute. So you leave here, and you had to be proud of your performance, yes? But
I was, yes.
But
I
on an
was,
adrenaline
and-
dump afterwards,
Yes,
right?
absolutely.
That's hard.
So, yep. I go over to the room and Olivia and Eric are in there and we're talking
Yeah.
about the show and I'm explaining all, and they're like, well, you have to show us the performance, obviously. If you're going to
Yes.
tell us that you just did this, you got to pull it up. So I do, I pull it up and we're laughing about it, talking about it. And I'm telling them that I've written some parodies before in my life to prep myself for this. And they're like, well, like, what do you mean? And I'm like, oh, I made this video called The Real Quinn Shady back in college. It was supposed to be a joke, but it was actually for a video edit class that I was in. That's like what I did it for. And so that led to us pulling up The Real Quinn Shady on YouTube, which is about a 4.5-minute video of me parodying The Real Slim Shady. And
It's
I don't really
elaborate.
change all that many words, except it's kind of awkward. It's way too long, but it's funny. It's funny.
It's
It's
so
like yeah.
It's one of those where you're laughing so hard at first, and then you're still laughing, and then you're like, "Oh, there's more."
Oh, he's still
Okay,
going.
He's still going. Yeah.
But there's lots of quick shot. What I like about it is that he's, doing his thing. He's dancing.
Yeah.
He's got random girls on the beach in their bikinis behind him. Then he's buried in the sand. So there's one shot where it's just his head, and he's going. Then all of a sudden there'll be a quick cut of him going. And it's just out of nowhere, very 90s,
Yeah,
2000,
yes.
video. Then he's dancing. Then he's shirtless.
Yeah.
Then it looks almost like you had a partial tan, almost like it was pandemic time and you had been wearing a mask
well,
a lot.
What had actually happened is I didn't have a beard at the time. This was my freshman
Oh,
year
yeah.
of college. During spring break is when we filmed this.
Okay.
And so my family was still living in Jacksonville. So I was up in New York playing basketball. And so I came down for spring break and I'm just pale and white as a ghost. And I think I'd
Yes.
been out for like one day. So I had like a little bit of sun, but I
Yeah.
was mostly pale.
Yeah.
So
It was
Yeah,
a
it was-
work of art and it was a very, there was a lot to it.
yeah.
It was,
there
how
was-
many locations? 10?
Oh, yeah, probably at least, probably more. Because we went to the mall, which there's this huge mall down there. So we walked to all different areas of that mall. We were down in Jacksonville Beach. We were down in
Did you
Atlantic
do
Beach.
playback? How do you do that?
Yeah, so my cousin at the time, this was all very elaborate. This is what I did with my free time instead of partying as a freshman in college.
Well, that's good though.
Yeah, no, it really was. But my cousin was doing like audio engineering type
Right.
stuff in school, and so he had like set up a little like studio in his basement where he was like recording stuff and doing
Right.
audio type things. And SoundCloud rappers were a big thing at the time, if you have any idea what that means. But
No.
it was just something where everyone thought they could rap, and so they'd start like getting on the SoundCloud app because it was free
Right.
and putting their music out there. Most people were terrible, but it was a big thing. And so my whole thing, I was like, we're gonna make a spoof of SoundCloud rappers. Let's start writing raps to make fun of the SoundCloud rappers by becoming a SoundCloud rapper. And that's
But I
how
mean,
it
when you were
started,
out,
and then-
when you were out in public, how were you matching it up? You had to be doing playback, right?
yeah. So
So
yeah,
now
so I
you're
just played
out in
that,
public,
yeah.
you're playing it back, and then you're lip syncing, and everybody's watching
Yes. Yep.
you. Awesome.
Yep.
That's bold.
Ice cream shops and
Yeah.
beaches. And,
Yes. No, it was. I don't think I could do that today. I don't know if you could take me
well,
around to do that.
I think we should at some point show Dave maybe a minute and a half of it because then you run out of steam. It's like, oh, okay,
Yeah,
oh
there's-
boy,
Yeah,
this
there's
is
only
a lot.
well, and it was a school assignment for my.
Right.
So it, I think now I'm thinking about it. I think it had to be like a 4-minute minimum or something like
Well,
that.
that's
so,
different for presentation, but
Yeah,
I mean,
but it's very
imagine the
long.
professor being like, "This is your." It was classic.
Well, thank you.
It was very enjoyable. That sent me off on my weekend in a good mood. I did. I had the perfect weekend. It was everything. I got to see the kids. I got to see my friends. I got to be in the mini winnie with the dog, the gambling, all the gambling, so much gambling. I'm a little down after the weekend. I did. Oh, that was the other thing. So I wake up on Saturday morning and Ken has all these different birthday cards for me. And there's money from the casino, money at La Rive Spa. There's money at Free People. So I went in loaded. And then I get money from my uncle, my sweet uncle, who just did this whole thing. I get home and there's cash from him. I'm like, I think you've done enough, but okay. Yeah. And by the way, Kelly Clarkson show today.
Oh,
They're all going to
okay.
be on there today.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Should be good.
Awesome.
Yeah. So That was a not too exciting things to report, except a lot of gambling. But I guess it's not different than any of my other weekends. But it just feels like Trevor made a nice little thing here it is. This looks like Lady Winston.
Oh yes, yeah.
She's more
I guess so.
blonde, but that's not far off, man. That's pretty good. I like it. She's bringing Winston's back. Not many people smoke Winston's anymore, I don't think.
Hey, a couple things. Somebody mentioned on the text line, and there was some chatter over the weekend. I didn't get, when I was editing stuff, there's a couple segments that never made it on.
Oh.
So, and I don't know how we can, I'll find them. But I think when I got the audio from you, I thought that it was the full show, and I posted that, but it was kind of more of a best of. And then I cut it up more, and then cut up your song, my song,
Right.
The different segments. I think that Julie Holland, when she came in from Northern Quest. So anyway, people were saying, well, what happened to the Parker segment, and what happened to? I think Kate's might be missing
Kate
too.
Hudson, she was with Parker at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
anyway, well, we will work on that, and we'll get that posted up.
Parker's pretty damn funny.
Yes, he was very.
He brought
funny.
a lot of energy.
Yeah. He did.
Oh, and that cake. Oh my God.
Oh,
I felt like I was high on some kind of drug.
Yeah.
And the pink icing, I must have washed my hand 30 times.
Yep.
And it was still in the crevice of my fingernail. Like, what is this made out of?
Right.
Red dye number 4 or whatever.
No kidding.
right.
Oh, man.
One other thing, last night we were trying to find something to watch on TV while we're eating, and my DVR picked up Celebrity Jeopardy.
Oh, fun.
And I think it ended like 2 weeks ago or whatever,
Yeah.
but it's still on the DVR. So I said, let's watch the watching Celebrity Jeopardy, you feel way smarter than
Yes.
watching the regular Jeopardy.
For sure.
And like, because we were getting all, it's like, we could totally hang with these people. So we watched two of the semifinal rounds. And spoiler alert, I already know who wins, because it's Mina Kimes.
Oh, really?
She won the whole thing.
Oh, that makes sense.
She's a sports person on ESPN.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Big Seahawk fan.
Oh,
And I
okay.
thought she was from Seattle, but she actually is from LA. I don't know what
really?
makes her a Seahawk fan. And then one of the other girls that played, there was one episode where it was all 3 women. But one of the other ones was Katie Nolan, who we thought, she used to do that porn show back on the, it's not. It's not her. No, it's it's another sports reporter person, and she and Mina Kimes are friends. But they were both very good. So
Yeah.
Doing their Jeopardy.
yeah,
thing.
and
Yeah,
it was
that's
cool
awesome.
because it was like, well, we can answer these questions. The Celebrity Jeopardy, they kind of dumb it down a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I like
That's
that.
what I like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like and actually, if they could do kids Jeopardy, that would be excellent.
Yeah.
Although I'd probably still get lost.
or Casino Jeopardy.
Ooh.
All the questions are about slot machines.
I could do that.
Oh.
And there's a chance. Oh, here was the other thing. I had a tooth thing flare up last night, and I was thinking, oh my God, here we go again. It's West Nile and my teeth. But that's calmed down. So I was worried last night. I thought tomorrow is going to be a dentist day. And anyway, so there's a chance I go out and get my free prize, because even though I was out there, I didn't go get the prize. Sometimes I get like,
the prize. Oh, today's the last day for the prize.
yes,
Oh,
the Paris
it's
Hilton
got to be a
prize.
bag, right? Got to
Yeah.
be a Paris Hilton bag.
Did you get your for next time?
I haven't checked the mail. I'm sure I did.
It's really good stuff.
Was it pots and pans?
No,
What'd you
it's
say
like
it was?
a grill. There's a set of
Oh.
knives.
Oh,
There's a salt and pepper shaker thing. Oh, it's like a grinder. And there's one other thing. It's all cook stuff.
okay.
Nice. I like that.
Yeah. Ken got it. Mike Ken.
Okay.
He got it. Mm-hmm.
From all his play out there,
Don't even.
or his girlfriend's play. Yeah.
I don't know. He got put back in. Chrissy says that mosquitoes do the exact same thing to her. She's going to Alaska in June.
Oh, no.
Yikes. Although when we were there and it was very, very warm, I did not experience mosquitoes there.
In
at all.
Alaska?
Mhm. They say they're the biggest and the meanest of all of them.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Oh, yes. That's what people from Alaska say, that's the worst.
I heard it was Minnesota, like that upper
Well-
Midwest. That's where they all those mosquitoes.
I think
I
there's
don't like
a lot.
mosquitoes.
I don't
like them.
either. I
You
think
know,
we're pretty
you need
lucky.
dragonflies. You need
I
dragonflies.
know.
You're your friends.
We saw a few dragonflies that were out. It was so beautiful, though, the weather. Here's the other thing. I walked into the casino yesterday. I took the dog for a walk. I was really warm. It was so hot, uncomfortably hot for me. I come out and there's a storm. It's like dropped by 20 degrees.
Yeah.
I heard that there was going to be a cold front moving in, but man, the dramatic change. It
What time was that?
crazy. I don't know.
Oh, she doesn't want to say. Okay. All right. I know that face. All right.
It was later.
Yeah.
It was still light.
Oh, well, you're fine. Yeah.
Yeah. It was like 7. I got there at
59.
3:30. I think I got there at like 3:30 or 4.
Pretty good day. You stretched it.
Well, I was going to go home and walk the doggy again. I thought we'll do 2 walks today, but no. It was windy, blustery, and then it must have really rained overnight because I had puddles everywhere this morning.
Yeah.
So, which is good.
Same.
Good.
Cleansing rain.
Cleansing rain, yeah.
Get it out of your system, right?
Trevor says he likes Pop Culture Jeopardy. That's the one that Colin Jost
Yeah.
hosts.
Yeah,
And my daughter will, I see that on the DVR. I think she watches that.
Yeah.
But I've never seen that one. That one's probably pretty friendly, too.
yeah.
One other thing I was going to say, I started the book American Fantasy, and it's so good. I put
what's
Jan
that?
aside. This is the one where it's an aging pop band, and they go do one of those cruises where
Oh,
they're, all the people they're just there to see them.
Yeah.
And so far, it's the same lady who I think read Shark Heart to me. I love her voice, and I think Christy would really like it. It's really good because it's all that boy band culture and all the people who loved them. It's women in the 50s, like who are on this cruise and they love these guys, and then the behind the scenes of what's happened to all 5 guys, and it's really good. Really, I'm liking it. So that's making me want to actually get out and walk. See?
That's good.
I gave up on Jen Brady.
Yeah.
I don't know that I need to hear the last half an hour of her life. I don't.
Yeah.
Is that crazy? Like, I never give up on books.
you
I
were
always
so
finish.
all in, too.
I know.
And it was a Brady.
Mm-hmm. It was a little disappointing.
Yeah.
Little disappointing, but that's all right. This new one's good. It's called American Fantasy, and that's the name of the ship
Oh.
that they're on. And I love it.
That's a funny premise. I like that
yeah.
idea. Yeah.
Yeah. It's good. All the ladies who come and they're talkies. It's called Boy Talk. That's the band, so they call their fans talkies. And they call them stocky talkies, some of them, because they stalk them. It's good. I think you'll like it.
What is the book called? We're getting asked.
It's American Fantasy.
American Fantasy.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
That's
people.
the name of the actual book. It's
Gotcha,
really
okay.
good. So anyway, now it's not my birthday anymore. I have to wait a whole
Yeah.
year. I know. I woke up
Well,
Sunday.
preparations are already underway for the next one.
good.
Yeah.
No, now we need to prep for you.
I know.
There's a lot of pressure. Are you going to try to perform again, Quinn? Back to back, you can't.
Well, I don't know. I do know. I was talking to my brother who's coming. I'm going to be off that day, but
Yeah.
my family's coming in town, and he says, I said, "Hey, do you want to come in and hang out on the radio show for a little bit?" Like, and
Yeah.
I described it as radio show because that's how he knows it. And I
Yeah.
was like, "Yeah, it's one of their birthdays. Like, they're
Yeah.
gonna have a little celebration, so we just pop in." And he just responds, "Yeah, sure, man. I'll go hang out with Dave." Is what he said. So, so he's down to come in. So I'm
All
gonna
right.
bring my
Good.
brother, for a little bit.
And this is
hang
your
out.
older brother?
This will be my younger brother.
Oh,
Is that
okay.
the one who was in the video with you?
No, that's Seth with the really long blonde hair. It's one of my older brothers, Seth. This will be Liam.
You had 3
younger
brothers.
one.
I know. It's
Yeah.
in the background. You see this guy with long blonde hair going,
Yeah, there's some cameos
Quinn
from my
Shady.
friends and family.
he's the Quinn Shady.
I did have one other thing that I'll mention, and I will protect the anonymity because I'm not sure whose kid this was in the neighborhood. But
Oh, boy.
I'm out doing yard work and everything, and it's been a full day. I'm tired and everything. Well, a kid comes up and he's got like an Amazon box, and he's approaching, and I thought, oh, okay, well, it's one of the neighbor's kids, and they dropped an Amazon box off at their house, and he's bringing the box to me. Well, he walks up the driveway and he says, hello, sir, would you like to buy one of my bookmarks? And I said, oh, you're selling bookmarks. And he says, yeah. And And on his shirt, he actually has a little sign that says bookmarks, $2 to $5. And so I was like, oh, he's, this is his deal. Well, inside the Amazon box, he's got 2 homemade bookmarks that and they're very colorful and everything. And they're paper, they're just, and he's a young kid. I admired that he's selling his wares and stuff. And I said, and I'm wearing like pocketless shorts, I'm just out. And I said, you know what? I don't have any money on me, but I said, I could sure use a bookmark. And I was going to buy one just to support his entrepreneurship. I mean, he obviously made these little things, and he's out in the neighborhood trying to sell them and everything. And he had this little shirt that had little signs on it that everything that was available.
And then he said, "That's okay. Here's my QR code, sir. If you just have I take Apple Pay."
Yeah.
I didn't even have my phone on me.
Were you going to buy the $5 one or the $2 one? And what was the difference?
Well, that's a good question. We never got that far. I just said, I don't have anything on me. He said, but if you, later in the week or anything, if you stop by, I'll buy one. So, but the kids these days, they're selling everything. Oh, and then the one of the earlier days in the weekend, the kids were set up on the corner and they were selling lemonade.
Ooh.
Never got any because timing wasn't right, but that was Saturday, I think.
Sometimes when I think of lemonade sales, I think of dirty fingerprints on the outside of the cups. And then I wonder, you just wonder. Sometimes what you do is you buy it and you say, okay, thank you. Oh, this looks so good. Thank you. Thank you. And then you walk. Hey, thank you so much. And even the cookies, sometimes you wonder how many times have they touched these cookies and stuff like that.
Well, and the prices have gone up on everything.
Oh, heck yeah.
Bookmarks for $2 to $5.
Yeah.
Like, well, what's the difference between a $2 one and a $5 one? I don't know, but anyway, he was a nice kid, super nice kid. I mean, he could probably sell anything because he was.
But he chose bookmarks.
Yeah, and they were homemade. So.
Oh, that's funny.
It was a very busy day in the neighborhood. Man, I couldn't believe when we did our long walk. That was Saturday morning. Just everybody was out. Everybody wanted to chat. I guess these were the people that didn't go away for the weekend.
Right.
They were just home for Memorial Day weekend, but it was nice. It was good. It was a good weekend.
We were at the dog area at the campground. It's really nice, but 2 things. One, there's a family with their dog, and the dog's name was Molly.
Perfect.
Nice.
I said, my name's Molly. And they were like, okay, that doesn't seem like And the last morning I went in and there was a little dog named Ruth, which is, first of all, funny. She was a pointer and she could run so fast. And Misa's not really a playful, she's more of a lounger. She she was like that kid on the playground that wanted to be having fun, but she doesn't quite know what to do.
Coordinated.
And this dog is zooming. I mean, zooming. It made me laugh. She was so cute. And then she'd stop and point. Literally, she was a pointer, and the owners, she points stuff out, and then they had a long wire-haired dachshund, and then they had a little chihuahua that was kind of an a-hole.
One person had all 3 of those dogs?
There was a couple.
Oh.
And so they were watching the happenings, but this little Ruth, man, she tore around the place, and Misa was like, she doesn't know how to jump up. Like, do you know how some dogs know how to put their paws? She doesn't. All the weight goes in the front. So she was having a great time, but I felt bad for her because I was like, oh, you don't know how to play with other dogs, really. Like your dogs run around, they race around, and they hide and do that. She doesn't know how to do that.
There was one day, was that Saturday, I think, when Nadine came over? Because Christy left, and so Barry was not in the house.
Right.
So it was just Maui, but she brought over a pack of wild dogs.
Oh, boy.
So they were all, and I thought for sure Maui was not going to even, because we had that super long walk.
Yeah.
Well, she's batting at the puppy, trying to get her to play and
goad her on.
Yes, like I don't know where that dog gets her energy.
Yeah, McDonald's.
Yeah,
clearly
she's fueled on McDonald's. She's only a few months away from being 12.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's a freak of nature.
Yeah, she is. She is.
Oh.
That's the McDonald's. I'll tell you. All these people try to sell you fancy dog food. No, not here. You don't eat fancy dog food. Just get whatever you have in the cabinet.
Eating bread? Throw them a piece. They'll be fine. You're going to McDonald's? Take them too. Share that sandwich with them. They're fine. They don't even need water. Just feed them Diet Coke.
Maui does drink a lot of water, but I
bet.
think I've told you she will not. It has to be fresh water.
Yeah.
Like if the water sits for more than 5 or 6 hours,
Yeah.
she bypasses it.
Yeah.
Then as soon as I refill it, she's over there slurping.
But I unless you have one of those that refill all the time, I will change hers out. I realize it gets the crust around the thing because they slurp and then their saliva stays in there and then it kind of that's fair enough. They deserve fresh water, right?
Say so.
Yeah.
Oh, Linda says that some of the kids are charging $5 for lemonade. See, that's too much.
That is too much. Linda loved the American Fantasy book. Yay. Mm-hmm.
Oh, we have 2 Lindas.
Yeah.
Linda 65 and Linda 111.
Oh, now I should go back. Molly says the last 30 of Jan explains why she didn't attend events. Interesting. She shared how dedicated the Bradys were to keeping their lives private for each other. Sorry, Molly, I'm out. For those reasons, I'm out. I don't know. Maybe I wanted her to. I don't know. There's too much expectation on her. It's too much for people.
Yeah.
That's how I feel like this American Fantasy book. If they had a Brady cruise, I would go on it. I would be that person who would buy a ticket. But then, you think, what are they doing in the background? They're trying to get rest when they can. They're out there doing this thing. They're just trying to make money. And then you feel like a jerk for being a fan.
Oh, I don't think you should feel like a jerk.
Okay.
Yeah.
I only watched 3 episodes of the Brady Bunch this weekend.
Only 3.
Wow.
It's progress.
Impressive, yeah.
But when I watch things like The Crash, I think this is why I go back and watch Brady Bunch because this is a waste of my time. It's crap.
Yeah, it was almost like that Tiger King thing,
Yeah.
which will never get out of my head. That was one of my biggest television viewing mistakes ever.
Yeah.
I remember watching, because it was COVID times, we were all locked down. And I just thought, I am a worse person for seeing this. And
It took part of my soul.
yeah. And it's not, and I was telling my daughter, the documentary itself is very well done. Like it's done well, all the interviews and they piece together and all that kind of stuff. But it's just when you hear that there's these people in the world, and it's a story I never heard. Like I never heard that story.
Either.
I don't know. It just I don't think that's good for people.
I think Brady Bunch is better for people.
And it probably is better.
Yeah, probably.
Yes. All right.
And Celebrity Jeopardy's good too. It makes you feel smart.
Yes.
It's like I'm as smart as a celebrity.
Yeah.
Make that work. All right, we're back. Molly had her birthday weekend. We've all learned about that. We do have news of the day, including, this is very, very exciting.
Yes.
And we talked about this on KHQ with Kalai.
Yeah.
Target, brand new carts. Brand new carts.
What took them so long?
All plastic carts.
And I think it's funny when you see the revolutionary new design. It's like, this took
6 years to develop.
Wow.
They're going to roll them out very soon. It could take years before all of the new carts are in all of the new Targets.
I think if you want to design a good cart, go to a mom who has several children and ask her what she needs in a cart. She
I
can
think
tell
they
you.
probably did.
Probably, but then they're like, okay, well, in 6 years, we'll have what you need. Your kids will all be grown and out of the house, but we're working on it.
We'll have it.
We also have the AI translator that turns your pet sounds into human speech.
Where? How do I get it?
Yep.
I want it right
Coming
now.
up. Yeah, I'll tell you all about it. And then lazy jobs that will make you lots of money. This is what we need.
Yeah, like that.
Lazy jobs. Yeah. Side jobs. Jobs you can do in your sleep. Those are a few of the stories that we'll get to. All right. And we will play the showdown. That will be shortly after 8 o'clock. This will be the first round for the week. And Molly will have questions. And there's no birthday questions this time, right?
No birthday questions.
Birthday's over for now.
Yeah, but we'll have a money question probably. And then we do have a Go Ask Molly.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Tuesday. Yeah.
Yeah. What would you do if you saw your neighbor's kids misbehaving while their parents are at work?
Oh.
Do you tell? Do you tattle if they're selling bookmarks at at a jacked up rate? Do you go report them?
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll post that up on our Facebook.
It's a very nice kid. Yeah. So we'll do that, and it's go time, everybody. Welcome back. Tuesday, Dave and Molly Show continues. We're live from the Numerica Studios.
No matter what you can imagine, no matter what you can possibly dream, no matter what your heart desires, Jewelry Design Center can make it for you.
We have fixed everything from eyeglasses to Super Bowl MVP trophies to all types of jewelry. When people are able to come in and watch things be worked on, watch their pieces, and be able to talk to the actual people that are going to be doing it, it gives such a confidence and an appreciation for what that is. It can do anything.
Jewelry Design Center, your jeweler for life.
You know that feeling when you're driving through a neighborhood and see a brand new home going up? Maybe it's the layout you love. Maybe it's the lot. Maybe it's the idea of building something that's truly yours. If you're planning to build a home in the next year, Numerica Credit Union can help make it happen. Right now, when you apply for a Numerica construction loan by May 31st, you can get $5,000 in lender credits toward closing costs. That's real savings that can help make building your new home more affordable. Plus, you'll work with a home loan team that understands the process and helps guide you from blueprint to move-in day. So if building a new home is on your radar, start with the right construction loan. Visit numericacu.com/construction-loan to learn more or connect with a Numerica home loan expert. Numerica Credit Union, equal housing opportunity. All loans subject to approval. Federally insured by NCUA.
Imagine the people you'll meet after you win the Guaranteed Million at Northern Quest. Your third cousin twice removed, for example. He'll be thrilled to stop by and reminisce about all the fun family moments you didn't share as kids. Not to mention that time he got a dental bill last week. Still, totally worth it, right? The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold. We've all got that neighbor. Their house is bigger, their car is shinier, and somehow even their clothes look cleaner. But that all changes when you win the Guaranteed Million at Northern Quest on New Year's Day. Still, it's probably not too soon to brush up on your unsolicited lawn advice. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center has been locally growing and loved since 1928. With 3 generations of gardening and plant knowledge, Liberty Park is here to help you plant with confidence. The greenhouse is in full bloom with geraniums, petunias, begonias, hanging baskets, and so much more, all in vibrant hues. Liberty Park Greenhouse is stocked with plants we've grown that thrive in the sun or the shade, and a knowledgeable staff to help you set your garden up for success. We have planters ready to go, or if you prefer to build your own, we have soil, plants, and pots for every personality. Now is the time to plant. Make sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram for gardening tips and upcoming sales. Let your garden ideas take root with help from Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center. The greenhouse is open Monday through Saturday, 9 to 5:30, and Sunday, 10 to 5. Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center in the historic Perry District at 8th and Perry.
A Prairie Home Companion brings its America the Beautiful tour to the Fox Theater in Spokane on May the 30th with our sound effects man, Mr. Fred Newman, Heather Massey, Christine DiGianardo, Rich Dworsky, the Guys All-Star Shoe Band, and, of course, the news from Lake Wobegon. Tickets available at foxtheaterspokane.com.
Looking for a dog-friendly place to enjoy great wine and delicious food?
Head to Mary Hill Winery in Kendall Yards.
Their outdoor patio is perfect for you and your pup with treats and a warm welcome for your furry friend.
Join them every third Thursday for Paws on the Patio. Enjoy a complimentary glass of wine while your dog gets a Mary Hill bandana and special treats.
Plus, when you purchase a bottle of Rescue Red or Whiskers White, $5 is donated to the local Humane Society.
Maryhill Winery, where great wine, delicious food, and great company come together.
Award-winning Maryhill in Kendall Yards and online at maryhillwinery.com.
Do you have a nagging ache or pain and you just can't shake it off? Take your movement-related problems to Physical Therapy Associates, where a team of providers are passionate about helping you achieve your health goals. Voted Best Physical Therapy Clinic in the 2025 Inlander Poll, PTA has proudly delivered over 40 years of outstanding care. Start your healing journey today. Family-oriented, community-minded. If it's physical, it's therapy. 509-456-6917 or online at ptassociates.net.
In Spokane, relationships matter. And at Cascade Dental Care, relationships are everything. For over 55 years, we've been serving our community as a doctor-owned dental practice with convenient locations on the north side, south side, and in the valley. While dentistry has changed, our commitment hasn't. We combine the latest technology with something you can't manufacture: genuine care. We take the time to listen. We get to know you. We treat you like family. Our mission goes beyond beautiful smiles. Research shows oral health is connected to your overall health, including your heart. That's why we focus on creating healthy, confident smiles that help you enjoy life more and reduce your risk of heart attack and stroke. At Cascade Dental Care, we've always believed in doing what's right for the patient, not just what's convenient. Experience the difference of a practice built on trust, comfort, and community. Cascade Dental Care, Spokane's hometown dentists for over 5 decades.
Hiring a new employee, it's exciting. But let's be honest, it can also be a gamble. At Pinnacle Investigations, we don't just roll the dice. We help you with easy, affordable background checks built for nonprofits, small businesses, and even corporate enterprises. No guessing, no parlays, no chances. Just the answers you need when you need them. Call 1-800-955-5306 today or check us out at whoareyouhiring.com. And at Pinnacle Investigations, we always help you know who you are hiring.
Hello, this is Dan Clark from Clark's Diamond Jewelers in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene. Clark's is more than just the oldest and most trusted diamond jeweler in the region. It's also where each and every month brings something special worth celebrating. And for May, that means emeralds. Rich with color, timeless in style, and treasured for centuries. Emerald is the birthstone for May, and there's nothing quite like the deep green brilliance of a beautiful emerald set in fine jewelry. Whether you're celebrating a May birthday, an anniversary, Mother's Day, or simply looking for something unforgettable, Clark's has a stunning collection of emerald rings, pendants, earrings, and custom designs for you. Hand-selected gemstones, exceptional quality, and friendly local service you can trust. For generations, families have chosen Clark's Diamond Jewelers for life's biggest moments. Come see why Clark's is more than diamonds. It's tradition, beauty, and value. Clark's Diamond Jewelers, since 1907, has been right here at 307 Sherman in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene.
Spring is almost here, and that means it's time to hit the road with confidence. At Clark's Tire and Automotive, we're helping drivers shake off winter and roll into spring with great tire specials and expert automotive service you can trust. Need new tires? Clark's Tire and Automotive has spring tire deals on top brands to fit your vehicle and your budget. Plus, our experienced team can take care of everything else your car needs, including alignments, brake inspections, oil changes, and AC checks. Winter potholes and rough roads can take a toll, but a quick spring checkup now can help you avoid bigger, more expensive repairs later. At Clark's Tire and Automotive, there's no pressure, no gimmicks, just honest advice and quality work done right the first time. So before your next road trip, commute, or weekend getaway, visit Clark's Tire and Automotive today. With 4 locations, check out current tire specials online at clarkstires.com.
Dave and Molly from the archives.
We have a little bit of time, so I will call out people, and then you do your imitation.
All right.
And then at the end of this segment, people can text in their favorite one or the one they thought was the best.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Let's begin now.
All right.
Start with the easy one and one that you're ready for. Johnny Cash.
I fell into a burning ring of fire.
She's trying really hard, you guys.
Go ahead.
I know. Oh, are you ready for the next one? David Bowie.
Hang on. Let's dance. Put on your red shoes and dance the blues. My little China girl. All right.
I don't know the guy's name, but the lead singer for Dexy's Midnight Runners.
Do I do that?
Oh, no, but
okay.
I'm testing.
Come on, Eileen. I said, well, I mean, at this moment, you mean everything.
You, that white dress, my thoughts I confess.
Virgin dirty.
Brilliant. Can't believe they were one-hit wonders.
Jimmy Stewart.
What? It's not even fair. You want David Bowie and all the cool kids, and then there I am in a Strathfield house with all these kids.
That's pretty good. That has my vote so far.
Okay.
Sean Connery.
You're my eyes and ears out there. And you make her do this nonsense, jumping through hoops. It's not right.
Cher.
Who here, Dave, stop making her do that. Do you believe? Sonny, watch out for the tree.
The Phantom from Phantom of the Opera.
Phantom of the Opera's here. I'm going to take you down to the sewer. You are beautiful. My face is messed up. I don't remember why, but I am the Phantom of the Opera.
You're missing the obvious. Hello? John Wilkes Booth.
Oh, yes.
Goodness.
Oh, my mistake. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Why would you leave me off the list? I've but one limb left, and I need to be. Everyone needs to know I'm here.
That was the end of him.
We are getting some requests in.
Mm-hmm.
Former President Taft.
Okay.
Staff, someone, I'm stuck in the tub. Come get me out. Bring some Vaseline. Powder and lotion. Ouch, I'm stuck.
JFK.
Yeah, stuck in the tub. And then I come into the White House and I got Marilyn and we want to have fun in the tub. And then she says, oh, is that where Taft got stuck? And I have to say, well, no, I don't think so, Marilyn. Oh, Mr. President, I can't do things where Mr. Taft got stuck. It's all icky.
Elvis.
Now listen to me, Scylla. I'm not messing around, Scylla. Get over here.
What's it?
A one for the money, a two for the show, a three to get ready. Go, man, go now.
Paul McCartney.
I don't have a good Paul McCartney.
Oh, okay. Well, then we won't even try that one. Then, yeah. If it's not good, then don't do it.
Like it stopped me before.
The Dave and Molly Show, always available wherever you get your podcasts. We now return to the Dave and Molly Show.
All right, let's check the news of the day. There is a very exciting thing for us as pet owners, pet lovers. There is a Chinese tech company that has created an AI-powered pet translator that can turn your dog or cat's sounds into actual human speech.
That is the best use of AI I can think of.
Yes.
Why do you need it for anything else but that? We
very
finally
exciting.
have to know.
They claim that they will be able to translate animal emotions into human speech with close to 95% accuracy. So now we're really going to know.
What they're saying.
Mhm.
What if we don't like what we hear? That's the only thing.
Yeah.
What if they're like, this a-hole's home again? God, I was just sleeping. Why does she wake me up all the time?
They say the gadget will hang from your pet's collar, and it uses AI to study things like vocal patterns, behavior, body language, all these things to figure out what your pet is trying to tell you. How much would you pay for something like
$1
this?
million.
$1 million.
$1 million.
You're going to be
if
very,
it's
very
real.
happy.
Oh, okay.
$118.
I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm all the way in. This is me all the way in. All my chips, everything here.
They made 10,000 of them. Those are already sold. So this is going to be a very, very big thing.
Yeah.
Where can I get one?
Well, you'll have to be on a waiting list.
I want to be on that.
Okay.
Where do I wait? How?
I'll have to look that up.
You know, you're dealing in headlines. I need the details. You can't throw something like that. You know that's going to make me want to do that.
They say the company has not released any scientific studies proving that their device actually works. But it's just for
trust them.
$118. It's like, I'll give it a try. Let's just see.
Yeah. What happens?
But here's the danger is that if there's no real, you could do some serious damage to your relationship with your pet. If is it just dogs or is it
dogs and cats?
And
Yep.
cat? Oh, you know the cats. And then it'll have a bunch of, it'll be like meow, babada bleep, bleep, bleep.
Yeah, the cats are going to be
cussing you out.
ruthless. Yeah. The dogs at least are gonna, like, even if they
be
thought
happy.
something mean, they'll be happy or whatever.
Yeah.
You didn't want to hear, but the cats would, I feel like, have some mean things to say about you.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm looking at the website now. Now it's called the controversial AI-powered
You
pet
are
translator.
dealing in headlines. You went too fast, too far.
I can give you the name of the company.
Okay.
Meng Zhao Huawei.
Well, let me type that in.
Yeah.
So it went from 98, whatever.
95.
Percent accuracy. It's
Up
only
to
100
95.
Okay. It's only $118 to controversial, and you can't pronounce the name of the company.
Right.
That's where we are, folks.
Mhm.
That's all that excitement. So
And then they have a picture of a little dog, and he's barking, and it just says, "I need a snack."
I just hope all the things that they need or want.
Yeah. Deeper dive into the story. One of the red flags reported online is the company's impressive claims were not supported by actual data. Apart from cute videos of cat meows and dog barks being translated into human speech using colorful bubbles, the company didn't really put out any data on the accuracy of its new devices.
There you go. Now you know the truth of it. Well, here's the thing. I think I would still do it. Unless the controversy was, it's a spy mechanism or, it's going to hurt your animal in some way, then no. But if it's just that it might not work, I don't care. My Roomba doesn't work. I need a Roomba person to fix
I had
my
mine
Roomba.
going the other day.
Well, good for you, Dave.
Yeah.
Mine's broken.
One of the two
paid
that I
for it-
have.
I know. I paid for mine a lot of money, and you got two for free, and they work better.
Yeah.
Natasha thinks her dogs and cat would just start roasting her.
Yeah.
Same.
I think Misa would be like, does she not see that her butt is just getting bigger and bigger? Let's go walking, people. Let's go walking. Those pants are getting awful tight there. How about a walk? That would help you.
Here's something that will be very important to everyone.
Okay.
If you're a Target shopper,
Yeah.
good news is Target is rolling out a fleet
Get it?
of reimagined shopping carts. Shopping carts of the future.
I wonder how many people they had on this. I wonder what the committee was like and who, they got Joe from, research and you got Paul from marketing and everybody's in there. And then you got Linda who just went home just to be a stay-at-home mom. She's just back at work. They're all talking about what you need.
The last line, because I was reading this morning. This is one of the stories that we sent to the news people, and so we were talking with Kalai about it this morning. But the last line in the story is, "These carts have been in the works for 6 years now."
It just seems like an awfully long time.
Yes, yeah, exactly. But one of the cool things is it's all plastic, and every part of the cart is replaceable within itself. So it's kind of like the Southwest Airlines flight.
Yeah.
It's all the same plane. So, we need this part. Well, we can use it from another plane because it's all the same. That's kind of what their thing is with these carts.
But why hasn't that always been the case? That just seems
Yeah.
crazy.
Mhm.
Like,
They're
there's a
all
wobbly
different.
wheel, we got to throw it away.
Yeah.
It goes in the river.
Well, I think other people throw some of those carts in the river.
But
The new carts are called the Series 3 APC, and they boast smoother maneuverability,
okay,
a deeper, more comfortable and secure car seat or a child seat.
that is good.
Yeah. Increased basket space for bulk goods.
All right.
It's good for them. Yeah.
Mhm,
Mhm. Larger cup holders for anything from snacks to Starbucks to sippy cups.
I like it.
Okay.
That I do like because that can be a problem, especially if you have the kid and you need a cup and
Mhm,
stuff. So,
mhm.
but again, how is it taking so
Took 6
long?
years.
But if you
Yeah.
go to Safeway, you still, I think they've changed, some of them are plastic, but just those metal carts with the little flap. Okay, so it's a little teeny flap that you put down and then you put your kid in it.
Yeah.
And then their little legs get the marks from the things.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really hard to get them in and out of it. You know, you're up and then
Yeah,
dangling
yeah,
and
yeah.
their feet
I
get
remember
caught.
those
and
days,
it's- Yeah. So,
Then the kids start to get a little bit older, and then they are in the big part of the basket, and then you got to throw in your stuff with
Yeah.
all them in it.
and then they
I
just want to
remember
hang
those
on
days.
the edges.
Yeah.
And then they want to steer. That's a big one. I can do it. It's like, oh, ankles. Somebody's getting an ankle squish. They don't quite have the control they need.
No.
The new carts will have a new modern design with durability and sustainability in mind.
Mhm.
All the carts are plastic. All the components are replaceable individually, which theoretically will extend the lifespan of all of the carts.
Okay.
Huh?
Sounds like a great deal for everybody.
And when the carts do need to be retired, all the materials fully recyclable.
All right, then.
Oh, they're doing their part. That's
Very
very
good.
Mhm.
Mhm.
6 years in the making. Only at Target.
I wish I could have been on that research. It would have
Yeah.
taken me about a month to figure out what's needed for shopping. We were at that home at home. It's called At Home, and they have a bunch of the little rascals lined up. You know those carts, the
Oh, scooters?
scooters. Yeah,
Yeah.
little rascal. Anyway, it had a big sign that said "in-store use only," and I just thought, well, yes, like it had to tell people.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe they want to take it out to the parking lot. I don't
Right.
know, but they had them all. You know, the thing about that too, I was looking for an umbrella. They have so many umbrellas, and then they have the prices are hidden in little
Yeah.
spots. Then you have to go to a chart, and it's like A, B, C, and D, and then numbers, and then you have to go try to find. I was helping people try to figure out how to get umbrellas. It was insane. I finally just gave up. I was like, I can't do it. I can't crack the code. I have no idea where the umbrella is because Ken's like, you want an E16. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna look through all of this for an E16 to the measurements, and then you don't know the price of the E16.
Yeah.
But then there was another group who came up and I explained the charts. I said, here's how you do it. They said, oh, thank you. I said, you're welcome. And
Nice.
the prices are over here.
I'm out of here.
I said,
not
but I'm
buying
out
one.
of here. I'm kicking my rascal and going. That was too much for me to think about.
Well, and I want to root for all of the stores that have people going to them to buy things. But
Yes.
it's when you have situations like that, it's easier. I'll just go on my phone. There's Amazon. That's a picture of it. Click, boom. It'll be here in a day.
That is
I mean, it's
100%
just-
right. There was
yeah.
nobody to help. There was
Yeah.
it was all confusing. There was way too much to choose from. And you're right. I probably will just order them online. Unfortunately, that's what I'm going to do.
Unfortunately, hun.
Unfortunately, hun. No.
Rhymes with bunyan.
Do you know what I
Blotchy
realized?
in the sun.
I did not have a single meal out this entire weekend. We camped, we
Oh.
cooked. They cooked Saturday, we cooked Friday, they cooked Saturday. Sunday, I ate at home, and last night I ate at home. That's pretty amazing
That's
for
pretty
a
good.
birthday weekend.
Yeah.
Pretty impressive.
I saved all the money for gambling.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like to waste my money on things like food.
Yeah.
And what was your final on the lottery tickets?
Oh, so thank you for asking because I did go and exchange those. It was $20 total win.
Oh, okay.
I rolled that into another $20. There was a new Mardi Gras type of game. I got 3 of those and another one, and I'm down to $5 now.
What are you gonna do?
So, but
All scratchers? The scratchers?
yes, but the money so you gave me 350s. And that first 50 that I used at Northern Quest, that lasted me I made a nest egg and I made everything into a small
It was
fortune.
a magic 50.
It was small fortune.
Excellent.
And I pawned the broken 20 off on somebody.
Oh, did you?
Yes. I was like, I don't usually pay cash for stuff that much, but I thought this is where I get rid of it. And
Yeah.
they even went, take it or leave it. That's all I got. It's a broken 20.
In lottery news,
Oh yeah.
the Hit 5
Yeah.
is up to $420,000. Still way off of the record one that we were
Yeah.
talking about, where
Yeah.
it was like, was it 1.8 million or something?
Yeah, it was a
It was,
lot.
it was crazy.
Yeah.
But 400,000, that's something.
Yeah.
When the odds
I'd
are,
take it.
Starts at 100,000.
Yeah.
Well, then it goes to 105, 115, starts creeping, and then you start. I think it was like 360 a couple nights ago. Then it jumps up to.
Yeah.
Now there's more. All the jackals come in.
Yeah.
Bump up the number.
The jackals. That was,
yeah.
no, was it jackal? Yeah.
Yeah. Different than jackal.
No.
Right.
That's what. Okay. Oh, and I'm assuming that all of the people got cookies and extra cake
Oh,
yesterday when you left all the
yes.
stuff when you left on Friday.
Yes.
There's a lot of food in here.
So many cookies. And that cake, I mean, it jacked me up, but man, it was delicious. That's a good, store bought, just the simple.
Mhm.
What is that? What do you like? Do you like the white cake with
yeah.
like white icing or, just
Yeah.
basic,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
It's
That
just,
chocolate's good, but
it's just,
What was that? A Safeway cake? Where did you get that?
that was Rosars is
Rosar,
where that was
yeah.
from.
they say
So-
Yolks says the best that they are fresh.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yolks does their own bakery things. I don't
Yeah,
know. But
okay.
it's good Safeway sheet cake.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy with it.
Yeah.
Even
Hard
that
to go wrong.
strawberry one that my granddaughter wanted. I had many misgivings that I was like, this is going to be so gross. And it was so good. It was delicious. I brought some in. Remember, we had it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. She knew what she was talking about.
Well,
I was
I-
the wrong one.
I even mentioned how I believe the cake really could have sent me down a bad road on
Yeah.
Friday because it was.
Yeah.
I don't think I had. Oh, we had McDonald's. We did have McDonald's.
Did you eat your other burrito?
No,
you
I
didn't?
didn't. No. I just after I
You needed
had
protein.
the cake, man, I just couldn't do anything. So, but I was thinking that the cake was so bad
Mhm.
after, but if the same cake was here right now, I would eat the same size of it.
I would too.
That's how good it was. It
I
was-
would too.
yeah, pretty good.
Yeah. No regrets.
Oh, I like it when you have a birthday.
I do too. And then Quinn, for your birthday, when is your birthday? It's
July 16th.
16th. Yep.
Okay.
On
All
a
right.
Thursday,
I would
I
like to
think.
do a performance for you. I am thinking that this could be the year that we go to video for birthday presentations. I need
Oh,
Quinn
yeah.
to follow me all around town so I can video. How would we
The
do
real
that?
Slim Molly.
Never mind. I'm formulating.
Oh, she's
a
putting
Molly
a plan
Mathers.
together.
Formulate Molly Mathers, yeah.
Yeah.
I was telling you that one of my first parody songs I ever did was the real Slim Sonia.
Mhm.
That's right. Yeah.
that was
what
a
you were
thing
telling me.
from Survivor,
Right.
and we both did the same thing. What is, that is the rap.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. You should start doing it.
Yeah, I used to do a song for every Survivor person that got kicked off.
Yeah,
That was quite a bit too.
it was. It was there were a couple that were poems. I remember for Ramona, I think it was a poem. And I'm trying to think. I don't know where all of those are, but they were because we used to. It was perfect though. We had these CDs that you got. They were prep CDs, and every week there would be a couple of music beds, and so it was perfect. It was like the thong song, thong, the thong, 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 and the Sean Mullins song and Alanis Morissette. It made it so easy to do those, but it was a lot
Yeah,
back
fun.
in the day. How I
That's
got
20 years ago,
more than that,
25 years ago. Yeah.
like 20.
Yeah.
Oh my God. 20.
Mm-hmm.
20.
25.
I know. I started in 1998. 20.
Yeah, but it was probably 99 or 2000.
Yeah.
When
it
was the first Survivor? It was 2000.
Oh, that
It was
particular
2000,
one?
yeah.
Yeah, that was, yeah. Oh my God. 25 years ago. My voice was a little higher then. I think I could hit the range. The girls and I were playing, make up a song in the car. So I couldn't think of a song. So I started singing something from Cabaret. I was like, come on, boys, why don't we paint the town? And I'm singing it like rouge my knees and pull my stockings down. I'm like, no.
Not for the kids.
And they're like, oh, what is that? But they make up songs. They're like, I am making up a song because it reminds me of Elf. Because I love you, Dad. I love you, Dad. But anyway, my songs were a little too close to real. But I realized I couldn't hit the high notes anymore.
When I recorded all those Celebrity Jeopardies, or actually I didn't set the recorder, it just did because it records Jeopardy and it thinks, oh, well, you want this. So we watched one of the Celebrity Jeopardies and then it ends and then we're kind of doing stuff around the house. Well, the next show that was on was it was kind of like a Dateline show, but it wasn't Dateline, but it was Vegas Showgirl. And it's all these like, bikini type women dancing. It's like, oh my God, this is like, what is happening here? But it was just like, it was the show that was on after and the thing ran through.
Right.
So it's like, I just wanted to make sure that I did not record this. This is not.
What were you watching when Nadine walked in? Was it Wolf of Wall Street?
Wolf of Wall Street
At
and
that
the
one?
worst possible time. And she,
Are you watching pornography?
That's what she said. Yeah. She says, "What are you watching porn?"
In the middle of the day?
I said, no. It's just this is a scene from the thing.
You should have said, that's right, man. Get used to it. That's what I do. It's Tuesday at noon. I'm ramping it up.
I think I could literally picture in my head the scene in which it probably was from Wolf of Wall Street.
I know exactly
I think everyone,
It was Margot Robbie.
Yep.
When
sitting on the ground.
Yes.
In the house. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I was thinking it was the stripper and the cocaine.
Well, there's a lot of scenes of that, too.
That
that
one
could be
I was
also,
thinking
yeah.
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 It's not mine. It's not.
There's a new thread on Reddit that has workers sharing the easiest jobs they've ever had that still pay serious money.
Okay.
Big time money. So these are what they call lazy jobs where you can make piles of money.
All right.
Here are a few. Some overnight IT workers make 6 figures. This is for bigger companies just in case something breaks. Like they literally have to have an IT person on call 24 hours. Most of the time, there's never a problem. And if there is a problem, it's going to happen during the day.
Yeah.
So.
Well, we know we've called some, I don't know, I think they just switch off and have night duty. Here, they probably rotate, but we've had to wake some people up.
Yeah. We have.
You make big money doing that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oil refinery operators can earn up to $200,000 while mostly monitoring systems.
Ooh. I could monitor a system.
Yeah.
I would monitor it and then I would go, and then I would call the IT guy. Hi. I'm monitoring so I can wake you up.
And here's my $200,000. That's a pretty good deal.
Uh-huh.
I like this, corporate travel agents. You could do this.
I would love it.
Yeah. They make $90,000 working from home.
What do they have to do?
Yeah.
They're coordinating travel for big companies.
I
and
would
stuff.
love that.
Yeah. We have friends that the Hawaii trip.
Yes.
Did you go on the Hawaii trip this year? No, last year. You had friends that went.
My friends went.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, that is all part of what this is.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a person who they coordinate these huge vacations for these big companies, and then there's always extra spots.
Right.
Well, if you know the people, you get to be plugged into the extra spot, and you get the deal.
Yeah.
Without having to do the whole thing yourself.
We had the deal, and then our friends went.
Yeah. couldn't make it work this year.
No, couldn't fit it in.
Cruise ship lecturers can earn big bucks to travel and talk about subjects that they love.
I I think I just found my new job.
That's big
I
money.
have to go.
Oh.
That would be great. But when I would just be like, hi, I like airplanes. I like
How many are you here for the
737.
airplane talk?
How many of you flew here? Oh, you did. Excellent. Do you know what kind of aircraft? Oh, you don't. See, that's where I come in. I'll explain to you what you were on.
And I would think that would be like a quality of life thing too.
Yeah.
You might not make a ton of money, but you get the free cruise and you get the free food and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, if you're into that.
And then after you do your speech, then you
Yes.
just get all tanked up the whole rest of the time.
Sure.
That's what you do. You get on the ship Saturday afternoon, and then your speech is Sunday at noon, and then you do your speech, and then you got the whole cruise to yourself.
That's right. And then they find you slumped over a slot machine with a cigarette and a drink, and they're like, hey, we really liked your speech on airplanes. I'm busy. It's a 747, blah, blah, blah. And the next morning they see me and I'm having coffee and I'm all nice again. Like, you want to talk more about airplanes? You're mean when you're drunk and playing machine games.
There was one guy that claimed that he made $500,000 a year as a hedge fund programmer writing pretty basic reports.
Wow.
That sounds like a good job.
I guess. At first, I need to know what a hedge fund is.
Yeah.
Then, like when I hear the reports, and I hear them a lot, the Dow closed down 3 points after blah, blah, blah. If you could have a gun to my head and make me explain the stock market, and you'd have to just shoot me. I have no idea what it means, how it works, the NASDAQ, whatever. I have
Well, it goes
no
right back to the Wolf of Wall Street. You know,
I know, but
he
even
says,
watching-
oh, they don't know if it's going to go up or down, spinning around and around. It's fugazi. It's a fugazi. Who knows? Least of all, stockbrokers. We don't know.
Yeah.
But we want their
Fairy
money,
dust.
and we got to keep. Yeah, yes, that's a line. You got to keep them on the wheel. You got to keep them going. Keep them going. And you can't let them cash out because that makes it real. You see, you get the money. You put that in your pocket. Then you just keep them going. That is the greatest 7-minute scene
Yes.
in next to the diner scene in Pulp Fiction.
Yeah.
Those are my two favorite. It's all dialogue.
Yeah.
It's no fancy film stuff. It's just this is tremendous storytelling content.
Yeah.
Well, I rewatched that not too long ago too. We started to watch it, and then of course I fell asleep because that's what I was doing. But that Matthew McConaughey scene is so good. So I got to see the strippers, the cocaine, him, and then out.
Yeah, well, that's all you
I
need.
missed her.
Been a full day.
But I mean, those are one of those things in life that people who understand that and just have like, you understand it, right? You
A
understand
little
it?
bit. I used to. I don't have any. I have no action in the markets right now.
I mean, I've got my well, it was a 401k, now it's an IRA. So obviously they are doing stuff with it, which is fine. And I'll get a report and it'll be like, oh, well, that looks good. But if I myself had to decide or how to do it, and it's what runs our economy, like I should know this stuff. It feels like we should know it.
Yeah, I feel like they make it kind of difficult to learn because I don't know a lot of it either. And it's also, I think the people that make a lot of money don't want you to know because then everyone could make money out of it. So,
Yeah,
like,
that's
they're
why I
duping
don't
us.
know.
Yeah.
Here's what I do know. Take your money. Go out west. Put in a machine. Push
Sure,
three
have just a
buttons.
little bit of money. That's okay. We can work with you. Say you got 30 cents.
Say you don't understand the stock market. That's okay. We got machines anybody can understand. Even any idiot can push a button. Sometimes win, sometimes lose.
That's what I like.
Other easy jobs: a construction project manager makes $300,000 a year while only doing about 3 hours of real work a day.
Well, I think when you get there, you have to have done some pretty hard work to get there. Nothing seems easy about construction.
No.
No.
Yeah, and as you
Headache.
point out there, it's like these jobs usually require some level of experience. So you've got to get to a point where you can do these things.
Yeah.
But once you get there, pretty easy.
Mm-hmm. I think that being anything in customer service would be very difficult, especially if you're up against me. Live person. I wonder with customer service when you get somebody, you're pushing buttons and then you just get exasperated. It's like live person, operator. I wonder if they can hear that. I wonder if they know what they're coming up against when they click on the line. Like, okay, who's going to take her? And they like Rochambeau. You take the B on line 3 or whatever. What do you think? I mean, do you think that's...
I don't. I think it's just like,
it's all automated.
once they've got through the system, they're. But I will tell you, did I say this on the air? This was a couple weeks ago. I was at McDonald's, and I'm always talking to other people in their cars, like there'll be somebody ordering, and it's like, oh, come on, people, and you can see you can see the giant screen of what they're ordering, and then it'll be up there, and then it disappears, and then something else pops. So they can't make up their mind. Well, I'm behind someone, and I've done the app. Like I'm Mr. Efficient. So all I need to do is give them a code, and then I get my stuff. Well, I'm waiting, and I'm like, this person is, they had $20-some worth of stuff, and they're ordering all of it individually. And so I'm talking out loud. I'm going, geez, people, come on. And I'm audibly saying that.
Yeah.
Well, they can hear you. Like the person, when I finally got to the speaker,
yeah,
the other thing is going, and I'm still chatting, going, geez, lady, finally you got it figured out or whatever. Well, I found out that the person in the McDonald's heard me say that. Oh. Yeah. And I felt terrible. I said, no, it was not.
What'd she say? Did she say, sorry about that? They heard you? I mean, how'd you know?
She said it over the speaker. She says, I'm sorry about the wait. And I said, oh, no, it's fine. And then when I got up there, because it's the pay person that talks to you. Yeah. And so I said, no, she said, I said, I didn't know you could hear me. And she says, well, no, it goes back and forth. So, especially on the busy days, because they have the recorded thing that says, welcome to McDonald's. Are you using the mobile app or whatever?
Right, that's not a person.
Yeah, right.
I love that. They're like, hi, welcome to McDonald's. Are you using the mobile app? No, thank you. What can I get you? How'd you change so much?
Yeah. Or they'll say that and enough time goes by, and then when they come back to you, they say, what would you like to order or whatever? And then I just say, well, it's AJ45 or whatever.
For Dave?
Yeah, that's how they do it. Yeah, they always say the name. And I like that.
Yeah. It's like at the vet when they say, for Misa. And then what was the name of the dog that I said that day? It made me laugh so hard. It was like Mr. Oh, there was a dog's name. Or it was a cat. It was a cat. It was like Mr. something something Jangle. It makes you be more careful about what you name your pets when you're or so-and-so.
And and I told you that Maui was almost named Pizza.
Right. I'm so glad you didn't do that. I'm so glad you didn't do that.
I know.
Made the last minute decision.
Although pizza would have been okay, but I don't know. Nacho would have been good.
Yeah.
Nacho's good. I just think I like this dog that we met this weekend named Ruth. I know a dog named Steve, and I've known a Mike and a Molly. I like to think is a person name, but it's more of a dog name. It's kind of like what are the other names that are so doggy? But there's a lot of kids with the same, like
Fido,
Lila,
Rover,
Lola,
Bella.
Mm-hmm. But Ruth, I appreciated Ruth. She's like a little white pointer dog. She didn't. I mean, I could see a poodle with a puffy. Oh, that's Ruth. But this, I'm sure she's running away from her name most of the time. That's what she's doing. She's just trying to get away from her name. But she was just hilarious. But she didn't look like a Ruth. She looked like a Jasper or something like a high-strung boy name.
Oh,
Jackson or something, but not Ruth. And she's trying to get away. I don't know. It was funny. It just didn't match.
Oh. Dogs with human names. That's funny.
Hey, back to the Roomba thing. Jen said, call the Roomba company. My daughter had hers reset from her phone. Man. You know what I'm thinking could have happened? I can't get it to charge is the problem. It sucked up a few things, but with my new, you have to use an app. Do yours have an app? This one has a QR code, but I'm thinking maybe with my new phone something got screwed up. So maybe I've had to reload every single app because all of them are tied to our old work email. Guess what happened there?
They held on to it and made it a really easy transfer for you?
They shut it down before we were out of the building, so we couldn't get anything fixed. Yes. And when you tried to get a hold of the person who was going to get it fixed, other people jumped in. People who didn't need to be jumping in. Just to add it.
They really wanted to make sure that we hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Michelle has a Chewini named Nancy.
I like that.
That's funny.
That is funny.
That's the name they'll use when you're playing golf. And women have done it too, so it's not just a guy thing. But like if you're really short on a putt, you trip over your skirt, Nancy. like you didn't have enough power to get it there or something.
See, I've heard
Nancy's always the name. It's like
I've heard hit it with your purse, Alice. That's the one I've always heard. That's funny too.
Yeah. I've never heard that one.
Well, now you have it.
All the golf terms.
You can use it. You can use it at will.
All right, let's see. 8 o'clock hour. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll be on SW. We'll still be on YouTube, but we'll also be on SWX if you want to watch us over the airwaves. We will have the showdown. Molly's got questions ready to go, including a money question today.
Oh yeah, of course, always.
Check in with us in the next few minutes while we're at break, and then we'll have that. We'll also have Go Ask Molly, brand new round of that. The letter is ready to go.
Yep.
It involves kids in the neighborhood and parents seeing other kids while the parents' kids are away, or the kids' parents are away. Right?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nailed it.
You got it. Yes. Pretty much.
So we'll have that, plus some entertainment news. I guess they had the American Music Awards last night. Totally didn't know about it. But Billy Idol just rocked it.
Billy Idol?
Billy Idol. Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
okay.
And I saw the headlines from multiple things on social media, and then in the stuff that we get in the morning. And then I listened to it. We can't play it, but I listened to it, and it was like, man, he sounds good.
Well, maybe I listened to it off the air, but I was sitting at the casino yesterday and minding my own business, and I was losing my money, and all of a sudden, Let's Dance came on, and I sat there and I sang to it, and I thought, those guys don't know what they're talking about. I nailed it. I can do it. Are you trying to look at the camera? Because it's that one.
I'm looking at all the cameras. Yeah.
Are you trying to give secret messages to the people? Like, sure, she's. I think you're wrong.
I don't think I need any secret messages for that.
I think that even my family has said that I should put that in a separate compartment with things that I can't do well. And I say, no, I'm going to keep it in the right compartment, and I'm going to practice. And I was sitting there, and I was going, let's dance. Put on your red shoes and dance the blues. I saw that one. I saw you look right at it.
Well, just keep practicing.
Yeah.
Practice makes perfect. Iron sharpens iron.
Iron sharpens iron. I think it's a pretty darn good David Bowie impression. I don't.
Yeah, but that's coming from the real Quinn Shady, so I don't know if that's a real compliment.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I'm just getting this brainstorm idea about birthday, Dave stunts. Oh, no. Yeah.
Put on your golf shoes.
And dance the blues.
Oh, God.
Make all your nachos and share. What if I incorporate Hey, Bowie, let's walk.
Oh, my gosh. Boy, I can't wait.
Oh, you're going to love it.
Good.
You're going to love it. Don't be afraid.
Well,
Don't be afraid.
I'm a little bit afraid. All right, we're back after a break. The David Molly Show continues from the Numerica Studios.
You know that feeling when you're driving through a neighborhood and see a brand new home going up? Maybe it's the layout you love. Maybe it's the lot. Maybe it's the idea of building something that's truly yours. If you're planning to build a home in the next year, Numerica Credit Union can help make it happen. Right now, when you apply for a Numerica construction loan by May 31st, you can get $5,000 in lender credits toward closing costs. That's real savings that can help make building your new home more affordable. Plus, you'll work with a home loan team that understands the process and helps guide you from blueprint to move-in day. So if building a new home is on your radar, start with the right construction loan. Visit numericacu.com/construction-loan to learn more or connect with a Numerica home loan expert. Numerica Credit Union, equal housing opportunity, all loans subject to approval, federally insured by NCUA.
Imagine the people you'll meet after you win the Guaranteed Million at Northern Quest. Your third cousin twice removed, for example. He'll be thrilled to stop by and reminisce about all the fun family moments you didn't share as kids. Not to mention that time he got a dental bill last week. Still, totally worth it, right? The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold. We've all got that neighbor. Their house is bigger, their car is shinier, and somehow even their clothes look cleaner. But that all changes when you win the Guaranteed Million at Northern Quest on New Year's Day. Still, it's probably not too soon to brush up on your unsolicited lawn advice. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
No matter what you can imagine, no matter what you can possibly dream, no matter what your heart desires, Jewelry Design Center can make it for you.
We have fixed everything from eyeglasses to Super Bowl MVP trophies to all types of jewelry. When people are able to come in and watch things be worked on, watch their pieces, and be able to talk to the actual people that are going to be doing it, it gives such a confidence and an appreciation for what that is. They can do anything.
Jewelry Design Center, your jeweler for life.
So I noticed as I was driving down the road that the brakes didn't feel as responsive, and I noticed that my car had a lot of squeaking and or screeching.
Hi, Dallas Lowe with Golden Rule Brake. You deserve an honest repair at a fair price, and we do promise to make it easy.
My biggest fear in hearing that noise and knowing that it wasn't going away, that it was getting worse, was the fact that I felt my car potentially could be unsafe. I'm Melinda. I live in Post Falls. I cherish my two grandsons who are in my vehicle a lot, and I owe my vehicle safety and their safety to Golden Rule Brake in Post Falls. The customer service was stellar. I'm one that feels that there's always room for improvement. I'd never really score things of 5, but in all honesty, this is one of the first times that I can score a 5.
Yeah, Golden Rule Brake.
Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center has been locally growing and loved since 1928. With 3 generations of gardening and plant knowledge, Liberty Park is here to help you plant with confidence. The greenhouse is in full bloom with geraniums, petunias, begonias, hanging baskets, and so much more, all in vibrant hues. Liberty Park Greenhouse is stocked with plants we've grown that thrive in the sun or the shade, and a knowledgeable staff to help you set your garden up for success. We have planters ready to go, or if you prefer to build your own, we have soil, plants, and pots for every personality. Now is the time to plant. Make sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram for gardening tips and upcoming sales. Let your garden ideas take root with help from Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center. The greenhouse is open Monday through Saturday, 9 to 5:30, and Sunday, 10 to 5. Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center in the historic Perry District at 8th and Perry.
The Prairie Home Companion brings its America the Beautiful tour to the Fox Theater in Spokane on May the 30th with our sound effects man, Mr. Fred Newman, Heather Massey, Christine DiGianardo, Rich Dworsky, the Guys All-Star Shoe Band, and, of course, the news from Lake Wobegon. Tickets available at foxtheaterspokane.com.
Looking for a dog-friendly place to enjoy great wine and delicious food?
Head to Maryhill Winery in Kendall Yards.
Their outdoor patio is perfect for you and your pup with treats and a warm welcome for your furry friend.
Join them every third Thursday for Paws on the Patio. Enjoy a complimentary glass of wine while your dog gets a Maryhill bandana and special treats.
Plus, when you purchase a bottle of Rescue Red or Whiskers White, $5 is donated to the local Humane Society.
Maryhill Winery, where great wine, delicious food, and great company come together.
Award-winning Maryhill in Kendall Yards and online at maryhillwinery.com.
Do you have a nagging ache or pain and you just can't shake it off? Take your movement-related problems to Physical Therapy Associates, where a team of providers are passionate about helping you achieve your health goals. Voted Best Physical Therapy Clinic in the 2025 Inlander Poll, PTA has proudly delivered over 40 years of outstanding care. Start your healing journey today. Family-oriented, community-minded. If it's physical, it's therapy. 509-456-6917 or online at ptassociates.net.
In Spokane, relationships matter. And at Cascade Dental Care, relationships are everything. For over 55 years, we've been serving our community as a doctor-owned dental practice with convenient locations on the north side, south side, and in the valley. While dentistry has changed, our commitment hasn't. We combine the latest technology with something you can't manufacture: genuine care. We take the time to listen. We get to know you. We treat you like family. Our mission goes beyond beautiful smiles. Research shows oral health is connected to your overall health, including your heart. That's why we focus on creating healthy, confident smiles that help you enjoy life more and reduce your risk of heart attack and stroke. At Cascade Dental Care, we've always believed in doing what's right for the patient, not just what's convenient. Experience the difference of a practice built on trust, comfort, and community. Cascade Dental Care, Spokane's hometown dentists for over 5 decades.
Hiring a new employee? It's exciting. But let's be honest, it can also be a gamble. At Pinnacle Investigations, we don't just roll the dice. We help you with easy, affordable background checks built for nonprofits, small businesses, and even corporate enterprises. No guessing, no parlays, no chances. Just the answers you need when you need them. Call 1-800-955-5306 today or check us out at whoareyouhiring.com. And at Pinnacle Investigations, we always help you know who you are hiring.
We now return to the Dave and Molly Show.
Hey, welcome back, everybody, and special welcome to our new viewers on SWX. It's the Dave and Molly Show. You're probably saying, well, what happened to all the decorations?
Oh, yeah.
Remember, it was all dressed up in here on Friday. There were things hanging from the ceiling, and there were banners across, and there were things on the table. And
instruments being played.
Yeah, it was quite a thing. And then it's Molly's birthday weekend.
Yeah.
So we made it through the birthday show, and then on through the weekend, and then here we are.
Yeah. It's a bit of a letdown, a bit of a come down.
Mm-hmm.
But that's okay.
Yeah.
It was sometimes birthday weekends are so many activities, and there's parties, and there's dinners, and there's things.
Mm-hmm.
This was so mellow. It was exactly what I wanted. I didn't want to go out to a big dinner. I didn't want to have a big gathering. I gathered with my girlfriends before I went. I was with my mom, and on our trip. And I just wanted to be camping, and it was perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you just want a mellow
ABC.
sliding into 38. It's like, once you get there, you'll know.
Yeah,
right?
I'm not there yet, of course. Not for a while, but
I am actually happy to be 58. I like those numbers.
58? That's way different than 38.
I didn't like the 57. I don't know. I didn't like the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
58 is great.
58 is great.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And you just got to remember ABC. Always be camping. That's what you want to do for your birthday, right? Always
Yes.
be camping.
And then A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Always be camping, even effing gambling. No.
Okay.
Even or effing. Okay.
Why don't you write it out for us? Put it on the camera.
Oh.
We do need somebody to play the showdown, our trivia competition. You have real money today?
Mm-hmm.
You had a good gambling weekend, right?
I had a pretty good gambling.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
You had some free money, and then you had gifts and scratchers that turned
Yes.
into money.
I still have my Visa cards. In fact, I was going to use you gave me a MasterCard and Ken
Mhm.
gave me a Visa. I was going to use that to buy myself new umbrellas.
Oh,
but then
yeah,
it was too complicated. It was too, and I
Mm.
still have a McDonald's and Panda. That will come into play probably
Mhm.
today with the kids.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, yes. So I am putting a $5 question at number 10.
Last question, worth $5.
Mhm.
Okay, I like it. It's a far cry from about a week ago when Quinn was offering $1,000 for multiple.
No wonder we don't get
Molly,
people
people
playing.
used to make it rich on this show.
All right, so we need you to call in to play the showdown. We'll be ready to do that.
Yeah.
Also, in this hour, we will have another round of Go Ask Molly.
Uh-huh.
Special advice. We didn't have it last week because you were gone.
That's right.
And our topic today is about neighborhood kids.
Yeah, today is, and you put yourself in this situation. You live across the street from somebody who has kids. They work at night. And while the cat is away, the mice will play. And what do you do? Like, it's nothing horrible. You just know. And if you only know the neighbor, kind of, you don't really know them a lot. Well, it's that situation where the person is witnessing the activity at night while the mom is working. And so she doesn't know whether she should say something or not. So we're going to talk about that. There's a couple of comments here on the Facebook, and you're welcome to join us there and put your thoughts down, and we can read them, or you can text in and all of that when we talk about it. So,
But right now, we need somebody to play the showdown.
Yep.
Trivia competition. And I will say this, fresh off of yesterday's watching of Celebrity Jeopardy, I'm feeling very smart today.
Okay.
Mhm.
I like it.
All right. No, it's not $500 on 10. It's $5 on 10, Scott. Scott likes to exaggerate the prize money.
Yeah.
I didn't do that well. I actually took a little bit of a hit yesterday. My bankroll got depleted a little bit. It's making some bad decisions.
But
then
your birthday eve, that more than
That was
covered all of
fantastic.
the weekend losses.
And I did okay when I took the girls out. I was only there for an hour and a half when I went out with the girls on Sunday. So that was just a short thing. But yesterday, I kind of had the day in front of me. And, you squander and then you make it back and you stay too long at the party. I always do that. I'll hit a machine and it'll do something great, and especially a newer machine that you don't really know. And it happens, and then you stay too long. I told this guy, I got up and I said, this is a super fun machine. Don't stay too long. And he said, okay. And I said, also, the free games is about to pop on this one. You should be here. And he said, okay.
Did he start?
I don't
And
know.
then did you watch him?
I don't know. I left. I left the area. The damn roosters got me yesterday, too. Those damn roosters. It's like they're, I don't know.
And is it any coincidence that you played the rooster game and then watched the rooster show?
See?
You're all about roosters.
That's it. And
Oh, we have a person on the phone?
Hold on.
Oh, did we lose him?
Yeah, we just disconnected. There's a bunch of people calling in right now.
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
Let me see who
Let's
we can
take
get
one.
on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, who's this?
Hello.
Hello.
This is Jacqueline.
Jacqueline.
Jacqueline?
Oh, we love Jacqueline. Were you the
Hello.
Jacqueline
I love
that
you guys too.
you texted in about
The crash.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Netflix show. Yeah, we were talking about that.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
And
YouTube documentary that sets out some more just crazy facts. They say Netflix might have wanted to leave it open enough that everyone would keep talking about it as like debating it.
mm-hmm. But there's no
'Cause I don't know
debating
why
after.
they would leave out that key detail.
Yeah. My daughter kind of said the same thing. She just said there was just way more stuff on the other one, and it really paints an even worse
Yeah.
picture of it all.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Sad.
Yeah.
The whole thing was sad.
Chilling.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Let's see. What's your history on the showdown? When's the last time you played, and then how did you do?
I feel like it was yesterday, but it might have been months ago.
Yeah.
And we've tied once, but I have crashed and burned, and I've probably played 4 or 5 times between this and the prior game.
Mm-hmm.
The best I've done is tie.
Okay.
I get nervous.
So does he. You should see him. Just shaking.
I'm shaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the nerves don't explain my poor answers, but I do get nervous.
Hey, that explains things. It's it's a different thing. Well, I do have $5 at number 10. I'll be impressed if either of you know it.
Before we start the game, how did you, Jacqueline? How did you celebrate Molly's birthday weekend?
Listening to the Dave and Molly show.
Oh,
I actually, that's not through the weekend. How did I celebrate it? Unfortunately, I celebrated it. I celebrated it, not realizing I was celebrating her birthday.
Oh.
But looking back, I did a great job.
Good. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it just happens. You don't even have to mean for it to happen. Like you had a great Saturday, right?
Right. Right. I had no idea why it was so great, but now I do.
Now, when the stars align.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're thanking her because she had a birthday weekend.
Yeah.
She made it great for us.
Yes.
All right, Jacqueline, I'm going to leave the studio. I'm leaving right now. Molly has the $5 question at number 10. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, Jacqueline. What's your best kind of trivia? Best topic?
Dave and Molly trivia.
Oh, Dave
It's
and
all
Molly
I know.
trivia. Well,
Yes.
I don't have any of that today, but
There should be a contest sometime between listeners, a challenge of Dave and Molly trivia.
we have done that. And unfortunately, we can't have more than one person on the line anymore. We used to do the Dave, Ken, and Molly
okay.
game, and we'd have 3 people on the phone, or at least 2, sometimes 3. And we would ask questions about ourselves, and then they'd chime in, and then we'd have like concert tickets or something for the first place winner.
Oh, that's fun.
But maybe we could put together, I don't know how we would do that.
Yeah.
Hard without people. Maybe
Right.
we could just do one you can fill out, like a fill out
Yeah,
one.
something like that.
Maybe on YouTube or something, like a survey with a few questions.
Oh,
See who
yeah.
gets them right.
Yeah, I think we probably could.
All right. All right. Well, meanwhile, are you ready to throw down on the showdown?
As ready as I'm going to be.
Here we go. What widely celebrated festival is held on the day before Ash Wednesday?
Mardi Gras.
What instrument did Sting play with the band The Police?
Keyboard.
Which is longer, a python or a boa constrictor?
Boa constrictor.
Over or under 10, how many miles per hour can a bee fly? Over or under 10 miles per hour?
Over.
Which U.S. state is known as the Hoosier State?
Oh man, I know this. This is so sad. Geez. I am so sorry to everyone. I should know this. Is it Michigan?
No, but I'll put that down.
I figured.
Ironically, what was Walt Disney afraid of?
Mice.
What does 3 dots, 3 dashes, and 3 dots mean in Morse code?
SOS.
Infantry, cavalry, and artillery cards are key to what Parker Brothers game?
Risk.
Collectively, what name is given to the first 10 of the amendments to the United States Constitution?
The Bill of Rights.
And here's your money question. What is the chemical symbol for iron?
I know this one.
You do?
I think I do.
Ooh. Chemical symbol. Is it N?
Boop, boop, boop. So sorry. I had to keep my money.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it?
I think I know it.
All right. Well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, you can let me know.
Yes, I will.
I have it written
All
down.
right. Dave's coming back. And I have totals here.
Mm-hmm. How'd she do?
I don't know. How'd you do with Jacqueline?
I don't know. I don't know. That Hoosiers one, I'm so embarrassed. Is it something in the
Wait.
South?
Dave's right here. You're going to give him a question. She's giving you the answer.
What did she say?
I feel like I'm safe. He's going to know it.
Maybe probably.
Did she win $5?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, it was another one that she was talking about that she was disappointed in herself that she couldn't come up with. Then she almost gave you a clue.
Right.
You don't want to do that.
No, not at all. All right, my turn to play. Get 10 questions. Here we go.
What widely celebrated festival is held on the day before Ash Wednesday?
Mardi Gras.
What instrument did Sting play in the band The Police?
Guitar.
Which is longer, a python or a boa constrictor?
A python.
Over or under 10 miles per hour, how fast can a bee fly?
Over.
Which U.S. state is known as the Hoosier State?
Indiana.
That was the one.
Oh.
Ironically, what was Walt Disney afraid of?
Mice.
What does 3 dots, 3 dashes, and 3 dots mean in Morse code?
SOS.
Infantry, cavalry, and artillery cards are all key to what Parker Brothers game?
Oh. Risk?
Collectively, what name is given to the first 10 of the amendments to the United States Constitution?
Bill of Rights.
Here's your money question. What is the chemical symbol for iron?
I know this. It's Fe.
Yep. Woo! I hit it too. Nice.
What we do? Everybody wins. Oh, now she's throwing things. She's throwing things across. $5 coming my way. Yeah, there's a couple of there's weird ones because gold is another weird one. It's like, is it AU? I
and then
think
AG is silver. PB
What
is
is
lead.
N? Because she said N, and that's
nitrogen.
Nitrogen, I
oh, okay.
think. Yeah.
They are weird.
Periodic table.
Yep.
Oh.
I feel proud of myself that I even understood the question, to be honest. Because I wasn't sure I understood it.
I got to go get my pad of paper. Talk amongst yourself.
The one you threw across the room?
Yes, that one. In a fit of rage.
Fit of rage. Well, how many did Jacqueline get right? I don't know. Oh, she's got to add them all up. Oh. See see when you do things like this, she's got to pick up all of her stuff, and she's off camera now. She's coming back on camera.
I know. I'm trying to figure out. I think the final score is 9-6. Dave wins 9-6.
Okay.
Nice.
Yes. Ken Hopkins. Oh my God.
Okay. Now I'm done.
Ken Hopkins is going to be very upset with you about the police. He played the bass, not the guitar.
Oh, bass guitar.
Look at that.
No, there's guitar and there's bass. That's
Yeah.
different. You didn't say bass guitar. You just say guitar.
Well,
That's like saying no, boo. That's like saying Geddy Lee plays the guitar. No, he plays the bass
it's like
guitar.
Paul McCartney plays the guitar.
I know, but it's different in the band. There was what's his name, Stuart, whatever
Stuart Copeland
played the guitar, lead guitar, and then Sting played the bass.
I didn't know I needed to be that specific. But
Well,
that's all right.
it's too late.
I'm going to let you.
Oh my God.
I'm going to let you have that.
I'll let the texters weigh in
So-
and see if that is specific or not. I think they should.
What is a bass?
Dave?
It's a guitar.
But you didn't say bass guitar. You just said
Well,
guitar.
Right. I was protecting
it's like,
myself.
Quinn?
No, I totally agree. It's like saying if the instrument was a ukulele, but you said it's a guitar. I think it.
There you go.
Well,
that makes total sense, Quinn. You're a very smart young man. You are Quinn Shady.
That's right. They're different instruments.
Bass guitar is way different than regular guitar. Anyway,
Scott on the text line says I get $5 million.
For what?
Thank you. That's fantastic.
That's a big hit. Good job.
oh, here's another one. This is from a music professor. It says, Dear
No.
Dave and Molly, this
No,
is
it's
my
fake.
first time writing in.
No, it's fake.
Dave clearly knows nothing about music. The iron question was asked on the show a few weeks ago, but it was reversed. Was it? Maybe it was when I was gone. Maybe it was one of the things I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
I write so many questions. I don't know. But we're all on the same page. Anyway, Dave wins 9-6. So, and do you want to know how fast the bee does fly?
Yes.
Yeah.
First of all, you got Mardi Gras, bass. Python is long. Yeah, you got that one right. That was one she didn't get. Pythons are longer than boa constrictors. Bees can fly 15 miles per hour.
Whoa.
Wow.
That's why you should run in and be scared. The Hoosier State, that's the one she got stuck on. Mice, Walt Disney was afraid of mice. SOS for the dots and the dashes, and then risk and the Bill of Rights. Very good. And then Dave got FE for iron.
Well played.
And I say FU for iron. Different elements.
What does FU mean?
Could mean anything.
Well, that was a spirited round. It was very exciting, and I won $5, so that makes it a very, very good day today. What do we have for Jacqueline for playing the game?
Congratulations from our friends at Numerica Credit Union, proud sponsor of Dave's Cash Showdown.
Numerica Credit Union, they were the original sponsors for guitars and basses, and they said, well, it's the same thing. Well, why do we even need to call it two different things?
God.
And then they said, as they were having their meetings, they were saying, if anyone ever says bass, referring to a guitar, it should just be guitar and bass. They're almost interchangeable. They've decided that. They've already decided that. Numerica Credit Union should be your credit union.
And 5 free cups of Dutch Love from Spokane Dutch Bros. While Sting did play the bass guitar, Andy Summers played lead guitar, and Stuart Copeland played the drums. Brand new texter is that angry, that upset, and that is why I am running for music czar.
Oh, a czar.
I'm going to be a czar. Yeah, 5 free cups of Dutch Love from Spokane Dutch Bros. I said that. Yeah, Jennifer says you don't get it. Steve says you're wrong. Bass, sorry. Not the same thing. That's like saying, well, I don't know what it's like saying. I'm out of analogies.
Well, the one you had was not very good anyway. Or no, that was Quinn.
Yeah,
Quinn had the ukulele.
The ukulele, clearly.
I had nothing.
It's like a fiddle and a violin.
Yes, that's
that
much
would be
better.
one that's a little closer, but not really still because.
But the bass is so much different. Yeah. It's way bigger. It's got 4 strings, not 6.
The other thing I heard yesterday was a Hotel California. When we were talking about great guitar solos, that
one of the all-time greats.
That is so good. What a great song. Sorry, are you still here, Jacqueline?
Do we
I
lose
think you just left. Oh no! Sorry, Jacqueline.
Oh, we're starting to lose listeners now. Now they just say, "Well, they're just talking. I'm out." Oh, sorry. Well, that's we probably got a little sidetracked there.
But real quick though, Michelle says Fe is part of the word ferrous sulfate, another name for iron.
Phosphorus?
No, this is Ferrous. Ferrous? Not phosphorus. And Scott just says, you go, Malls. Thanks, Scott.
He's also the one that said, you owe me $5 million.
And then he said to take it back. And he said, you got it wrong. Sorry. You lost the $5 million. But you did get, a couple people knew.
Well, I thought that went well.
Yes.
We'll play again tomorrow.
Jacqueline says, not your fault. Someone came in my office. I had to hang up.
Oh.
So why we're innocent.
That's
awesome.
He's like, yeah, Joe, that should be quick. Yeah, sure, no problem. I'll be down there ASAP. Got the paperwork.
All right. Well, that was fun. We'll do a break here, and then we come back with Go Ask Molly.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
A lot of heat on the Go Ask Molly. There's all the people. You can go to our Facebook page. Oh my gosh, there's some thoughtful answers.
Oh, good.
Here.
Okay.
The Dave and Molly Facebook page. It's posted up there, or when we read it out loud, you're welcome to text. You can even call if you wanted to. We can take a caller.
Yeah, we could.
Let your voice be heard.
All right. Back after a break, the Dave and Molly Show continues from the Numerica studios.
You know that feeling when you're driving through a neighborhood and see a brand new home going up? Maybe it's the layout you love. Maybe it's the lot. Maybe it's the idea of building something that's truly yours. If you're planning to build a home in the next year, Numerica Credit Union can help make it happen. Right now, when you apply for a Numerica construction loan by May 31st, you can get $5,000 in lender credits toward closing costs. That's real savings that can help make building your new home more affordable. Plus, you'll work with a home loan team that understands the process and helps guide you from blueprint to moving day. So if building a new home is on your radar, start with the right construction loan. Visit numericacu.com/construction-loan to learn more or connect with a Numerica home loan expert. Numerica Credit Union, equal housing opportunity, all loans subject to approval, federally insured by NCUA.
Imagine the people you'll meet after you win the Guaranteed Million at Northern Quest. Your third cousin twice removed, for example. He'll be thrilled to stop by and reminisce about all the fun family moments you didn't share as kids. Not to mention that time he got a dental bill last week. Still, totally worth it, right? The 25th anniversary quest for the million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold. We've all got that neighbor. Their house is bigger, their car is shinier, and somehow even their clothes look cleaner. But that all changes when you win the Guaranteed Million at Northern Quest on New Year's Day. Still, it's probably not too soon to brush up on your unsolicited lawn advice. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
No matter what you can imagine, no matter what you can possibly dream, no matter what your heart desires, Jewelry Design Center can make it for you.
We have fixed everything from eyeglasses to Super Bowl MVP trophies to all types of jewelry. When people are able to come in and watch things be worked on, watch their pieces, and be able to talk to the actual people that are going to be doing it, it gives such a confidence and an appreciation for what that is. They can do anything.
Jewelry Design Center, your jeweler for life.
A Prairie Home Companion brings its America the Beautiful tour to the Fox Theater in Spokane on May the 30th with our sound effects man, Mr. Fred Newman, Heather Massey, Christine DiGianardo, Rich Dworsky, the Guys All-Star Shoe Band, and, of course, the news from Lake Wobegon. Tickets available at foxtheaterspokane.com.
So I noticed as I was driving down the road that the brakes didn't feel as responsive, and I noticed that my car had a lot of squeaking and or screeching.
Hi, Dallas Lowe with Golden Rule Brake. You deserve an honest repair at a fair price, and we do promise to make it easy.
My biggest fear in hearing that noise and knowing that it wasn't going away, that it was getting worse, was the fact that I felt my car potentially could be unsafe. I'm Melinda. I live in Post Falls. I cherish my two grandsons who are in my vehicle a lot, and I owe my vehicle safety and their safety to Golden Rule Brake in Post Falls. The customer service was stellar. I'm one that feels that there's always room for improvement. I'd never really score things of 5, but in all honesty, this is one of the first times that I can score a 5.
Yeah, Golden Rule Brake.
Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center has been locally growing and loved since 1928. With 3 generations of gardening and plant knowledge, Liberty Park is here to help you plant with confidence. The greenhouse is in full bloom with geraniums, petunias, begonias, hanging baskets, and so much more, all in vibrant hues. Liberty Park Greenhouse is stocked with plants we've grown that thrive in the sun or the shade, and a knowledgeable staff to help you set your garden up for success. We have planters ready to go, or if you prefer to build your own, we have soil, plants, and pots for every personality. Now is the time to plant. Make sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram for gardening tips and upcoming sales. Let your garden ideas take root with help from Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center. The greenhouse is open Monday through Saturday 9 to 5:30 and Sunday 10 to 5. Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center in the historic Perry District at 8th and Perry.
Looking for a dog-friendly place to enjoy great wine and delicious food?
Head to Maryhill Winery in Kendall Yards.
Their outdoor patio is perfect for you and your pup, with treats and a warm welcome for your furry friend.
Join them every third Thursday for Paws on the Patio. Enjoy a complimentary glass of wine while your dog gets a Maryhill bandana and special treats.
Plus, when you purchase a bottle of
We now return to the Dave and Molly Show.
All right, welcome back. We were going to do Go Ask Molly. We're going to hold on to that for a minute, just because Kalai is going to come in here in a few minutes.
She claims she is. She claims she's going to come in 4 minutes.
4 minutes?
8:30. She said 8:30.
Okay.
All right.
Give or take.
We'll just sit here and wait.
Well, no, we have to do something.
Oh, we do.
Maybe you should throw some more stuff around the studio. Because
to
the
go clean
time it takes
everything
to
up.
clean up, then by the time you clean everything up.
I know. I did. I had a little bit of a fit. And did I give you? Let's show everybody the game. Get your money.
Yeah, the $5 game? Oh,
Yeah.
this is great.
That's
So-
a good
You
one.
can play along live.
So I don't usually pay up right away, but I just was over there picking all the items up that I threw. So I thought I'd do it. Okay, so then he gave me a way to win it back, which I thought was really generous.
Seems like, I mean, if you're just law of averages,
Yeah.
when you have to pick the hand that the money's going to end up in.
Okay. I'm going to pick that hand.
Oh, what are the odds?
Dang it.
It was you could. I know why you would have done that because there was so many.
It had the momentum
Yeah,
going. All right,
definitely.
let's try it again. Okay. I'm going to pick this hand. This hand. Dang it.
You're getting close, though. I think you're getting
so
close.
good.
I think this time you're going to get it. Okay?
Okay. All right. I'll take that hand left.
Man, I feel for you. I mean, that's just that's
Well,
just
you
a rough.
gave me, you know what? You gave me a chance. You gave me a chance to get my money back, and I think that was really nice of you. So, thank you for that. One more time. One more
Okay.
time. I'll take this hand this time.
Ow. Yeah, it's just.
It just seems like it's not my day.
Like for me, I'm going to say it's going to be this side, the right side.
Yeah.
See, I got it.
Dang.
See, that's just.
Now it finally breaks this way. Dang, that's how the machine works. Thought I get you.
How much did you torment your sisters with that?
Oh, it worked for years.
Did it?
Oh, yes.
Well, it's
it was
like-
a master class on my part.
My favorite is when the kids are little and they figure out the behind the back thing and they say pick a hand, right?
Yeah.
And so they understand that you've been tricking them and going, oh, sorry, but they have a hard time. So you'll say, well, that hand, and they'll go. And they're staring at you, and they stare at you this like stare, and then finally they switch it and they think they have it right, and then they're so pleased with themselves when they trick you. That's how you know you're parenting and grandparenting well, when they know how to trick you.
Right.
Those are fun days.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That and
I got to relive it today. It was great.
my brother's big one was that he would switch me nickels and pennies for dimes.
Oh, yeah, because the times are smaller.
They're so tiny.
Yeah.
He said, well, why? And the other thing he would do with war was he'd go, all I'm going to take are these cards. Well, it was everything Jack and above.
Yeah.
And he goes, look at all the cards you get to start with. I'm like, okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry, darling. Occasionally there'd be like a war or something because he would take some of my cards. Well, then I'd end up with the lower card. And occasionally there'd be a war. And in the war, I would get some good stuff. And I think I was making headway.
Yeah.
I used to do that with my sisters, but I would stack the good cards on the bottom. So they would flip their card, and if I knew I needed a big one, I'd pull one from the bottom. Yes.
Sure.
Hey, that's part of growing up. That's how we had to do it. Yeah.
That's how it works.
I was
I
a champion.
Yeah.
But so, and where are you? You're in the middle, Quinn?
Yeah, I'm in the middle. So,
So
well, I
did
have
you-
two older brothers though, and
They did that to you, right?
Yeah, well, and what they used to do was with the Pokemon cards. Those were like big thing. We're all collecting them.
Yeah.
And as little kids, you didn't know which ones were valuable or not. You just liked the ones that were
Sure.
like your favorite Pokemon.
Right. Yeah.
And so like the Charizard card is known as being super rare, and I'm pretty sure I traded my Charizard card to Evan or Seth for like something stupid that I was just like, oh yeah, I like that one. Like give me
Yeah.
that, and they got like the best card in the whole thing out of the deal.
That's like,
and-
look,
yeah.
you can have Rodriguez or Mickey Mantle. Who's
Yeah.
that? Mickey
Yeah.
Mantle. We don't even know who that is, but look what I have.
I'll give you a whole box for that one.
Yeah.
You have lots of cards.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's a rite of passage. We've never talked to Kalai about her. She has a sister, right?
I actually don't know.
I know she has a sibling. I just don't know if
Okay.
she's the older. We have to ask her if
Yeah.
she's
Yeah.
the older or the younger, and if she tormented them the way we.
Yeah.
I find myself wanting to do that to the kids sometimes. Like I have this because I never got to do that. I didn't have
Yeah, you
anybody,
didn't have anybody
and
younger.
now. But I did cheat at exploding kittens the other day, and I immediately self-reported.
Yeah.
I couldn't contain myself, and my grandson was very disappointed in me as a human, even though he does that all the
He
time.
caught you cheating. Yeah.
Yes, and I admitted it. We were just talking about sibling rivalry. Do you have siblings?
Yes, I have a sister. She's 3 years older than me, and she's a teacher in Liberty Lake.
And was she? I think we talked about this. Did she used to play tricks on you? Was she mean to you?
Well, I would tell you yes,
Yeah.
and she would tell you I was such an annoying, bratty little sister.
Yes, there is that.
Yeah. So, and our biggest fights were over what to watch on television and who got to sit in the front seat. Like those were our biggest fights.
Sure.
Yeah. And I would also tell you, like, she would never let me in her room. She never let me borrow anything. And then she would tell you, yeah, you lost everything and you were annoying, always lurking. And that was why. So I don't know who's right there. Probably a little bit of both.
Yeah, somewhere in the middle.
Yeah.
3 years. That's about me and my brother. That's our age gap.
Yeah.
But with sisters, I don't know. My granddaughters are 2 years apart. They're super close. But Scarlett told me the other day, she said, sometimes I need a break.
Oh.
She said, so now when they come to the house, they're like, cute. One's in the
that's so
bedroom, one's on the
interesting.
thing. She said, sometimes I just need to be
Yes.
like quiet and by myself, which is, I love that at 9 years old, she recognizes that. She's like, this is how I deal with everything. Just need a little me time.
Good for her.
You know, but
Did your sister ever do the dollar game?
watch,
You pick-
watch. You could
Pick
try
a side.
Yeah, try.
And if you get it right, you win the $5.
Oh.
Pick a side.
I pick the right side.
This side?
You were so close to.
Try it again?
Yeah.
No, which side?
Who did this trick? Who did this trick?
I did it.
Your
For years.
sisters.
For years. It was great.
My sister would bet me, and then she would be like, "No, I didn't say dollars. I said I bet you $5 hairs."
Yeah.
And
That
now
was
she's
that
gonna be,
one, yeah.
No, I don't want $5 hairs, or I want $5.
If she had her friends over, let's say she had a
Okay.
sleepover,
Yes.
slumber party.
Yes.
What does Lurky McLurkerson do there?
There's actually a hilarious picture because there was one time where there like some reason they were in a room in our house that had like all a wall of mirrors. And so my mom took a picture of like her and her friends like sitting there opening presents, and then you could see my reflection in the mirror of me just standing there. all sad, like leaning against like a piece of furniture, like all sad. And
but
why wouldn't she let me be in the circle of friends opening presents?
Because you're the little sister.
Right, exactly. So then, I would be full on lurking. True story.
But you know, back I think when we were kids, and even you're younger, but we let siblings behave like that. We were like, you know what? There's a pecking order, and you're going to sit
Yeah.
up. Right? Like now, I don't.
Yeah.
It would be, oh, no. Sissy's going to be here with you. Everybody's equal.
Yes.
There's no cutting anybody out of anything. We learned a lot of lessons by being tormented by
My
our
mom
older
said those
siblings.
exact words is pecking order.
Mm-hmm.
And she
Yeah.
would say that just for like, watching kids in the neighborhood or watching even my kids and, how everyone works. And there's like, there's a pecking order. And that's
Well,
just
even
natural. It
even
plays
in the
out.
neighborhood, when you
Yeah.
run around with a pack of kids,
Yep.
even if someone was 1 year older, they were all of a sudden they had more clout than
Yeah.
everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, just 1 year.
Yeah.
And that now it's nothing.
Oh, it's nothing. And everybody has to be equal, and nobody's getting their feelings hurt. Nobody wants to be left out or shamed or anything. I mean, the teasing that went on. Think about the teasing.
Well, even like when the kids were younger and they're riding in the car with friends and there's nothing outright mean, but there's just as an adult with like social skills, you're just hearing it and it's
Yeah.
underhanded and it's cringy. But then you're like, you got to just like let it play out. Like through those conversations, they're going to figure out what the other person meant and if it was harmful or not or hurtful or not. But
And
it's
maybe
the-
they let it bounce off, and we
Right?
take it personally because that's our kid, and we're thinking, how can you not be insulted?
Yes.
But their personalities are like, well, they wouldn't have meant that. I'm better than that.
Right. And again, I'm thinking of just like even just kind of like underhanded stuff that any adult would pick up. Who even knows if the other kids are picking it up?
Right.
So why point it out as the adult?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then you secretly kind of don't like that kid as much.
Oh,
Do you ever have the Eddie Haskell kids? Here's the kids that I didn't like, the Eddie Haskell. Do you know what I mean? Where they're like, hello, Mrs. Chalk.
Yeah.
And they're the ones that are like, doing bad things. And my son had a couple of those where they would call me Mrs. Ritter. And I'm like, what is going on? And then it turns out they're the bad ones.
Yeah.
And I said, I'd rather have them just be like, what's up? Just like be themselves rather than try to be.
But
Sup, playa?
I don't know.
Sup,
For me, like respect goes so far. Like, say there's a kid who doesn't drink or do drugs and he gets good grades, but he doesn't look me in the eye and he doesn't say hello. And I don't. like you can be an Eddie Haskell. Like I
You'd
said
rather
this
have an
before I
Eddie
go.
Haskell?
Yeah, I said this before. I'm like, you know, they might just be like saying what I want, but it works. Like just play the game. You know what I mean?
I do like when they look you in the eye and say hello.
Yeah.
That's one thing. My son was always good at that. He'd always say hello and
Yeah.
everything. But there was one time where he and his buddy came home and they had their socks off and they stunk. You know, they're 15. That's like the worst stinky. And I said, you guys, your socks, you're stinking up my living room. And his friend said, are you sure it's not your own upper lip?
Stop.
What? my just like being a smart ass, my son goes, dude, get your stuff and go. He goes,
Good job.
and you might need to run. And I was like, I was just fuming. You can see the steam. So about a week later, because he lived in the neighborhood, I was driving and he kind of stopped me and he said, I just really want to apologize for what I said. I don't even know what I was trying to be a smart aleck. And I said, okay, we're good now.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
Oh, that goes so far.
it does. But my poor son, he's just like, I know my mother. This is like when she gets bad service. Run!
I love that he knew that.
Yeah.
I love that he
Yeah,
said
that's
that. You
good.
didn't even
Yeah.
have to handle it. He
Yeah.
handled it.
No.
Yeah, and kids are always going to make bad decisions and
Yeah.
do whatever they do. But the huge thing for me is like apologizing to adults when
Yeah.
you make a wrong choice or you do something disrespectful.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like stealing liquor out of the liquor cabinet. I mean, who would do that, right? Who would turn it upside down and mark it to make sure we have the right set?
I know. Anything. I mean, it's so funny because I'm like, I'm never gonna allow underage drinking. I'm never gonna condone it.
Yeah.
Also, I know what I was doing when I was
Yeah,
in
sure.
the tail end of high school and in college, and so
I
as
know.
the adult, I'm not saying it's okay, but I know what happens.
It happens.
So, yeah.
Yeah, you just wanted to be safe. That's my whole thing. It's like if you're gonna sneak around or something, don't be out. That's the scary part. Like just don't. We actually have a topic coming up. We won't get into it yet, but it's about if you saw a neighbor.
Yeah.
Let's say your neighbor, you know, she's a single mom. She works at night.
Yep.
When she's gone, her 15-year-old is having people over.
100% hands down. I'm telling them.
You are.
Oh.
Yes, and I want anybody to tell me anything about.
You do?
Yeah, I do. There was one point when my daughter was in elementary school and her best friend's mom was like trying to navigate recess problems. And I'm like, recess problems are going to happen. And like, say my daughter's being the mean one. She's going to figure out you can't treat people like that. Your daughter is going to be empowered to be like, I don't want to play with someone who treats me like that. And my daughter is going to be like, wow, maybe I shouldn't treat people like that because then no one wants to play with me. Like back to the point of like kids got to figure it out. So like stuff like recess problems, I don't want to navigate.
Right.
Stuff like you're disrespecting my house and putting people in danger.
Yeah.
Yes, I do want to know.
Right. If they came and
Yes.
said, hey, Kalai, you go to work really early. And just so you know, when you leave, your son is having friends over for breakfast and stuff.
That actually,
That's okay.
I'm not
Yeah.
joking. They spent the night the other night, and I worked on Friday, and they were off school. And I said, I'm not here to. I think it's fun to make everyone a big breakfast.
Yeah.
I said, I'm not home, but you guys should make breakfast for your friends tomorrow. So I came home that day, and they were all making pancakes in the kitchen. I'm like,
that's
yay!
cool. Yeah.
It worked
Nice.
out.
Yeah, good.
And like I said, I'm okay with kids at my house when I'm not there. If I trust,
you
if
know
I trust
about it.
you.
Yeah.
And you respect me, then I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
As long as they don't take their socks off.
No. And
What?
then say,
Okay.
I smell my own upper lip.
Oh
I
my
don't even know what that means.
My son did point this out to me recently, though. This was years ago, but he said, like, he was kind of offended that I said he stunk and his friends stink. And I was like, that's true. I'm like, we don't, groups of girls, like, we don't, my daughter would die if I was just like, oh, you stink, like, in front of her friends. But somehow we can say it to our
Boys,
son.
yes.
Like, we would never tell a group of girls, like, oh, you guys, ew, what's that smell? Like, no, but somehow it's like we, like,
I
kick
feel like when you're a
on.
boy at that age, you almost have a little bit of pride in it. Like
That's true,
I
too.
remember kind of being like, yeah, how bad does that smell, Mom? Like, yeah, like, get away from that. That's,
They're the same people who like think it's funny to fart in
Yes,
front of you.
yeah.
Yeah. So that's a good point.
That's
And
the
that's
only
true.
thing I can say. But,
Yeah.
yeah.
But
It
he
is
pointed
funny.
out the hypocrisy. I'm like, that's actually so true.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we give birth to stuff. You can't call us stinky. Sorry. The way it works. We all have our things to do.
Oh, yeah. And guaranteed you're not disrespecting the adult.
No, I thought about that too because I don't want to hurt feelings, but I also at the same point, I'm like, some people in our family are becoming that age where they stink, and it's hard not to go, oh dear God, what is happening here?
Well, they need to hear it from someone, and the best person to hear it from is
A trusted adult.
Yes.
who's going to love unconditionally. So,
Yes.
you know.
Yes. Or would you like a piece of gum? Or have you brushed your teeth yet today? I was on my way to brush my teeth. Maybe you should brush your. Maybe we could go together.
How about that deodorant thing? Some people say it doesn't work. I think it does.
Let's test it. Let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens.
How was your weekend?
It was so good.
You had the full 3 days, right?
No, I was here yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, you had to work yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But it was great. We
Yeah.
stayed around. We did some hiking. We did some kayaking. We had some friends over for dinner. Yeah. it was
Did
a
I
good
see that
time.
you were eating a bowl of poke while on your
Yes.
kayak? I was
Yeah.
very intrigued by this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great
Where'd
job.
you get your pokey?
My dad. They make it. I mean, you can buy like slabs of like ahi, and then you just cut it and
Yeah.
season it and that kind of thing.
It always makes me. They have lots of different at My Fresh Basket.
Ooh,
They have
yes.
several different pokies
Mhm.
there.
They do. Mhm.
And in Safeway in Hawaii, they have it.
Yes.
I lived off of that. When we were in Kauai,
Yes.
there was a Safeway right across the street. And to save money, we would just go at the poke bowls from Safeway. And it would be like 2 meals. And it was delicious.
I love the deli and any
Yeah.
grocery store over there.
And they have Spam in their McDonald's.
Yes, they do.
Oh.
Spam musu. Well, for the breakfast, Spam, eggs and rice, and Portuguese sausage in the McDonald's. And then they talk about the 7-Elevens all have Spam musubi and how they think it's so odd that we don't have Spam musubi. All we have like some old tacos or something, taquitos at our 7-Eleven.
What is that? Is
Yeah.
that with the Spam with the rice under it that you
Yeah.
see?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's like it's a block of rice, slab of Spam, teriyaki sauce, sometimes an scrambled egg in there, and then it's wrapped in seaweed.
Yeah.
They're all
boy,
at
that
all the
sounds
ABC
good.
stores
Yeah.
too. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
See, we
That's
need
cool.
that.
Yeah.
I think we need that.
I think we
It's
need
the
it now.
Fastest
Yeah.
snack. Yeah, my the best people who make it at my house is my daughter and her boyfriend because her boyfriend loves it, and like he makes it better than any of us when he comes over.
Really?
Yeah, mhm.
Nice.
Trevin says it's poke, not pokey.
yeah.
Oh, really?
I mean, you can say it however you want,
Yeah. It's like Pokemon to
I
me.
wanna
and they
say it
spell
like
it,
he
and they
says.
have like the Okina on the E. So it's, but I don't know how to do that on a typewriter or on my keypad.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They do. There's a couple of places around town that are specialized. There's a poke.
And is it? And I know it's POK like E with the Okina, which is like that little thing on the top. But
Right.
is it sometimes POKI? Or no? Did
I
make
don't
that
know.
up?
You're the one. You're the
yeah.
expert.
Ah, yeah,
I don't know.
right.
Trevin tells us no.
Okay, it's
No.
always POKE.
Yeah.
Trevin is watching us like a hawk. He's in there. He's watching us. He's,
Yeah.
he's correcting all of our wrongs right
How
away.
do you guys? Is this on YouTube that you're getting this information or your text line?
This is
Uh,
text.
Well,
line.
both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're on
kind of all of
YouTube
it.
and SWX.
But are you checking like your comments, or is that still coming from your text or your YouTube?
Both.
Yeah. There's
Oh,
text
it's
line and YouTube.
simultaneously.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
some people
We
are
have to jump
texting
back and
in. Some
forth.
people probably that are just watching on YouTube will just text
can
in on
see.
the YouTube chat line.
This is what it looks like
Some
on
of them do
YouTube.
both.
And there's Quinn up in the
Oh,
corner.
I like Quinn.
But you can't
Yeah.
you can't see him on TV though.
No, just on YouTube.
On YouTube.
We don't have a camera that
So it
connects
looks
for
like
TV.
we're
And then
talking.
here's
You can hear 'em, though.
here's the text lines.
Oh yeah. There's
All the
text
green
line.
ones are the
Oh.
ones we haven't read yet. They
And
come
Dave
in pretty
has
fast.
95 of them unread. I'm up to speed. I'm just kidding. That's what his real phone looks like.
So fun. Okay.
So you keep better track of these texts than you do on your phone, huh?
Way better on this. Yes. Yeah.
Here's
Which-
what I will say
yeah.
in your defense about the text thing. Now that my phone my watch does not tell me when I have a text,
See?
I fall behind as well.
And I'm
Oh.
going to guess, I don't know this, but I have no prior knowledge, but I'm guessing after a birthday weekend,
Yeah.
you can't get to all of them.
Well, I
right?
did get to all of them.
Oh.
Of course I did.
For you, not me.
I did get to all of them. And here's what I did. I started early when we were on our way out to camping. As he was driving, I was right as soon as I got him saying thanks. And then on Facebook, and I don't know what etiquette is, but if somebody how they put it on your wall,
Mhm.
I would love it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
good enough, right?
Yeah.
That you just love
Yeah.
it. Like I
Mhm.
saw it.
Yeah.
And then today I put an overall thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
kind of.
That's the way to do it.
Right?
How do you guys feel about, like, I did notice this year was, I think, the most texts I ever got, which made me super happy and feel super special.
For your birthday?
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, me and my husband were talking about the text etiquette because I don't ever feel interested in like texting a prompt of like, I happy birthday to anybody on Facebook. But Robbie thinks that counts as like a birthday card.
I think it depends on who it is. Like if it's
right.
okay.
If it's my mom and
Yeah.
she just, puts on my Facebook wall, which would be impossible, like, happy birthday, honey. That's
Right.
different. But like, Dave's daughter wrote a super nice note.
Oh,
and
yeah.
My friend Mary and my friend Gina wrote super nice
Yes.
notes. And it was,
Well, I think that's super different than like it gives you prompts.
Yeah.
Like you can choose 5 happy birthday things and then it just says Molly's birthday. And then I click one click that then sends you a message.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We
I
can
don't
do that.
ever feel interested in doing that. The other like thoughtful posts though, I do think that's sweet and thoughtful.
Do you send birthday text like just to somebody? Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to be better about all of the social media. Like I finally put up today a few pictures from the trip. There's a lot of pictures I can't share at all, but I just put, some pictures up and then like a thank you for the birthday stuff. But I just altogether don't have a lot of interest in posting what I'm doing.
Yeah. No,
That's
I get
hard.
that.
I think maybe
I
because
get
we're
that.
on so much. We're
We're
already here.
Yes.
You're seeing our lives.
Yes.
Just
Yes.
I have friends who every second of their
Yes.
lives posted
Yeah.
and
Yes.
living my best life. This is 50. This is blah blah blah. And it's like, oh my god, I can't keep up with you.
Okay, but also if I'm doing something cool like eating poke on the river, I'm like,
Yeah.
I want the world to know.
People need to know.
I want the world to know about all the cool things I'm doing right now. Like that is why I post. Be like,
But
oh
I
my
think
gosh,
it's-
this is so beautiful. I want everyone to
Yeah.
see. Oh my gosh, this
Yeah.
is so fun. I want everyone to see.
I like
But
the story
that's
part of
annoying.
it though, not
Yeah.
the like the full post. Like
Oh,
it just 'cause
reading.
that's
Yeah.
what I've just
Yeah.
moved to that. To like that's
Yeah.
all I'm
Yeah.
looking at now.
I think we both kind of fallen off of that. There's just no. And honestly, if it was me doing that all the time, it would always be me at a slot machine. And nobody needs to see that. Be like, well, today, here's what I did.
It's the same.
But it was the dragons today. So maybe that's why I don't feel the
I
need.
know. And like this is 46. Like, and what? That's looks like it's 46. Like
Yeah.
that's what I think is funny when they're people post, this is such and such, whatever age. Yes. Cool. And are we supposed to say otherwise? Like
You're supposed to
I
say,
don't-
what?
Yeah. I thought 46 would suck, but look at you. I don't know.
I knew 45 was good.
Yeah,
but thought
I
46
can't
was
believe
horrible
it.
until today.
Can you guys believe I'm a grandma? You should start saying that.
I used to say that. I don't say it anymore because people go, yeah.
Yeah,
It went from
Oh, just grandma, not great grandma? Oh, okay.
Like you could never, somebody who says that to you, that's a rhetorical question. You have
Yeah.
to say, oh, really?
like, yeah, it's amazing. I think the people who I grew up with, and then they don't see me, they've known me my whole life, they forget and they can't wrap their heads around the fact that little Molly is a grandma. It's different, but when you come across people, but at first, people thought I was Alex's mom because I was only 45 when he was born. So, of course, they're going to think I'm his mom. And then it slowly changed over to ask grandma if you can have that. Because before it was always ask
really
your mom
funny.
if you
That
can
is
have
really
that. And then
funny.
it sort of changed. And then sometimes I'll see grandmas or who I think might be grandmas at the library or at the YMCA, and I'm so afraid. I'm
Yeah.
just like,
Yeah.
don't even assume anything about this.
Yes, 40s.
You never know.
I saw this meme. I have to go back. I saw this thing that said 40s are the weirdest decade because it's like you could be a new mom, you could be a grandma.
Yep.
You could be married for 20 years, you could be dating a 25-year-old.
Yeah.
Like all of those
Yeah.
things are
That's
happening
true.
in that decade.
Or you could
True.
be married 3 times in your 40s. I mean, you could. I mean, there are people that are.
I have not even been married in my 50s. Do you know that? I have not gotten married once in my 50s.
Wow.
I know. Pretty good.
Hey, before you go,
She has to go. She has to do a cut.
I know. Hang 10 is that a great place?
Oh, I don't know.
Somebody said that, and then Native Hawaiian John says no I for pokey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Now you know.
Yeah.
And
Now
she's
we
stripping.
know.
I'm stripping, guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Woo.
Okay. She's gonna go right on TV right now.
Yep.
Yep. That was good.
Back and forth, back and forth.
If not,
Oh, any hitchhiking? They wanted to know. Somebody else mentioned Hang. I think 2 people mentioned Hang 10.
I don't even know where that is. Do you know? Does anyone know of that?
I've heard of it. I thought that when you first referenced it, I thought it was a place in Hawaii. I didn't know it was here. Let's see.
Oh, maybe.
But
it's on the South End Sacred Heart.
Very cool.
Here you go.
That's
We got
good.
Poke King. We have Poke Express and Bobo Tea Time, Hong Kong Express, and Poke Bar.
I don't know if I've ever had poke.
It's raw
Okay.
fish. Do you like raw fish?
No, not really. So
Well, then you're not going to like it. You can do salmon. I like tuna or salmon.
Okay.
I can do tuna. Can't do salmon.
No?
Not cold.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's my
thing.
favorite.
I don't like any of that stuff cold. Like if
Oh.
I'm eating meat in general, like I like it when it's warm, not cold.
But you can do tuna? The
I
tuna,
love tuna. Yeah.
But like raw tuna.
Mm-hmm.
Like poke tuna. Like
Yeah.
sushi tuna. But not salmon.
Not salmon.
How about yellowtail? Have you had the
I
yellowtail?
don't know. I don't know if I have.
Wow. So how did you eat the tuna? In a
It
poke
was in a roll, yeah.
situation?
Mhm.
And you liked it? Well, I really only like the yellowtail, the regular tuna, the salmon. Sometimes I'll do mackerel.
Holy mackerel!
Yeah, I know, but not. There's a white fish that I like that we had the other night, and then an eel. But I like the eel is cooked, and the crab is obviously cooked. So I don't go crazy on the raw stuff. I don't like the sea urchin and stuff like that. I don't like that.
Yeah.
But I do.
John says they sell it at Costco. Poke.
They sell ahi. They sell poke.
That's what he says.
Poke. What? I've never seen that at Costco. John, you're a liar.
Jeez.
Dirty liar.
Oh, he's a nice listener. They just trying
No,
to help
he's
us.
a dirty
You can't
liar.
call these
He's
people.
selling
Why are you being mean to the people?
false prophet. I don't know. He's maybe the ahi they sell there. Is that what you're talking about, John?
I think he's talking about the poke.
Okay.
That's what I think.
John.
Anyway, we got to do a break. When we come back, we are going to get to Go Ask Molly.
Yes.
We have to.
Yeah,
it's
we
a
will.
tradition, a Tuesday tradition.
Yes.
Great advice from Molly. We have that when we return. The David Molly Show continues.
You're driving through a neighborhood and see a brand new home going up. Maybe it's the layout you love. Maybe it's the lot. Maybe it's the idea of building something that's truly yours. If you're planning to build a home in the next year, Numerica Credit Union can help make it happen. Right now, when you apply for a Numerica construction loan by May 31st, you can get $5,000 in lender credits toward closing costs. That's real savings that can help make building your new home more affordable. Plus, you'll work with a home loan team that understands the process and helps guide you from blueprint to moving day. So if building a new home is on your radar, start with the right construction loan. Visit numericacu.com/construction-loan to learn more or connect with a Numerica home loan expert. Numerica Credit Union, equal housing opportunity. All loans subject to approval. Federally insured by NCUA.
Unsure about what to do tonight? Let's flip for it. Heads, you go to Northern Quest. Tails, you go to Northern Quest for the $70,000 coin flip frenzy. Just play daily with your Camus Rewards card to rack up entries and earn 4 times entries every Tuesday. Then you could be flipping your way to $35,000 in cash this Thursday. The $70,000 coin flip frenzy. Details at northernquest.com.
A Prairie Home Companion brings its America the Beautiful tour to the Fox Theater in Spokane on May the 30th with our sound effects man, Mr. Fred Newman, Heather Massey, Christine DiGianardo, Rich Dworsky, the Guys All-Star Shoe Band, and, of course, the news from Lake Wobegon. Tickets available at foxtheaterspokane.com.
Hello, this is Dan Clark from Clark's Diamond Jewelers in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene. Clark's is more than just the oldest and most trusted diamond jeweler in the region. It's also where each and every month brings something special worth celebrating. And for May, that means emeralds. Rich with color, timeless in style, and treasured for centuries. Emerald is the birthstone for May, and there's nothing quite like the deep green brilliance of a beautiful emerald set in fine jewelry. Whether you're celebrating a May birthday, an anniversary, Mother's Day, or simply looking for something unforgettable, Clark's has a stunning collection of emerald rings, pendants, earrings, and custom designs for you. Hand-selected gemstones, exceptional quality, and friendly local service you can trust. For generations, families have chosen Clark's Diamond Jewelers for life's biggest moments. Come see why Clark's is more than diamonds. It's tradition, beauty, and value. Clark's Diamond Jewelers, since 1907, has been right here at 307 Sherman in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene.
Spring is almost here, and that means it's time to hit the road with confidence. At Clark's Tire and Automotive, we're helping drivers shake off winter and roll into spring with great tire specials and expert automotive service you can trust. Need new tires? Clark's Tire and Automotive has spring tire deals on top brands to fit your vehicle and your budget. Plus, our experienced team can take care of everything else your car needs, including alignments, brake inspections, oil changes, and AC checks. Winter potholes and rough roads can take a toll, but a quick spring checkup now can help you avoid bigger, more expensive repairs later. At Clark's Tire and Automotive, there's no pressure, no gimmicks, just honest advice and quality work done right the first time. So before your next road trip, commute, or weekend getaway, visit Clark's Tire and Automotive today. With 4 locations, check out current tire specials online at clarkstires.com.
Go ask Molly, what should you do? She'll understand what you're going through. You need sage advice as you make a decision. You gotta measure twice and cut with precision. Sometimes it's yes, sometimes it's no. Sometimes she'll just say, "Come on, checkers, let's go." So if you're confused and melancholy, go ask Molly.
Pat Simmons, the great Pat Simmons. We missed Go Ask Molly last week, so we're ready for a good new one.
All right, here we go. It says, "Hi, Molly. I'm looking for an opinion because I'm very torn about what to do. I have a neighbor who I am not that close to, but we are friendly and always say hi if we're out on our lawns. She and her husband recently split up, leaving her a single mom of a teenage boy. He's a nice enough kid, but I am seeing some worrisome changes. She works nights as a nurse, so he is home alone. He is 15, so that's okay. But once she leaves, he has so many people in and out of the house. Some of them come in loud cars. There are girls and boys. They get a little rowdy. She doesn't have any sort of Ring camera on her door, so I feel like she might not know what is happening. I'm very concerned. Do you think I should talk to her or talk to him or both? Thoughts?" Signed, Carol.
Or neither.
Carol. Or neither. That's the option too. So.
Thoughts, statements? Whatever you say. I know that you've got some comments already on the Facebook.
Yep, we have them on the Facebook. And then if you want to text in 509-448-3237, you certainly can. Or call us if you want. If you really want to have your voice heard, you can certainly call us. We'll start with Jessica. She says, "As much as I would like to say it's not your business, it takes a village to raise kids. So I'd say you should talk to her. Just tell her you are concerned as a mom. As a mom of 5, the youngest being 16, I would want someone to tell me." Fair enough.
Yeah.
Rocky says, "If the noise is not bothering you and you don't see anything illegal going on, let them be young people enjoying themselves. If they're causing trouble, then tell them to stop it or tell the mom." Sarah says, "Teens will rebel even harder and go to more lengths to hide what they're doing if they're threatened and there's pushback. I would play the cool neighbor, the cigarette neighbor of sorts." I don't know what that means. Just by that, I mean, talk to him personally, say, "Hey, yo,
What's up, playa?
What's up, playa? I'm home a lot next door, so if you ever get bored or you need anything, just let me know. I know your mom's working pretty hard, and you're kind of left on your own to your own devices at night. But if there's any kind of emergency or anything, I'm happy to help. Make buddies with them. Make a little extra plate of dinner. Ask him if he wants some. This is beneficial in many ways, but it will also let him know that his neighbor is not just turning a blind eye. He might think twice about shenanigans.
Right.
Tomfoolery.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I think that one of the things about this is how you would approach. Like, if you walked over and knocked on the door and said, "Hey, I wanted to," I think that's a way different deal than, hey, you happen to run into them on the lawn, like they were communicating, and say, "Oh, hey, I just want to let you know I see this and this and this." That's to me, that's way better than making a whole presentation and walking over there and saying, "Hey, here's what I see." I think that I don't know if I go for that.
Yeah. And I wonder if maybe if you talk to the parent and just say, "Hey, just so you know, if I'm here at night and I notice that you're gone. So do you want my number? Do you want your son to have my number? I could be a good person to, if there anything is crazy."
And then you can say, "Well, I know there's a lot of friends over when you're not there, so he probably has somebody, but just here's my number just in case."
And the girl that he's been hooking up with, I mean, they're probably not really doing anything. They're probably just hanging out, but just in case.
Yeah, most of what I saw was just around each other going on there.
Yeah.
Not on.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think there's some more.
Here's one. Scott on the text line. As a parent, I would want to know what my kids are doing.
Yeah.
Okay. Jennifer says, "Yeah, I would talk to the mom."
Mm-hmm. I used to have a tracking device on the phone when my son was a kid.
Oh, yeah.
And if I get the school call, "Hi, this is North Central High School. Your student," and then they say the name, "is not in first period." It's like, well, I wonder where he is. And then I'd call the parent and say, "Just so you know, I know you work nights. You're still at work. He's in your house."
Yeah.
And they'd be like, "Well, I'm sure everything's fine. I'm now a grandparent." So was it? You don't know. How'd that work out for us? It would be those early morning kind of like, instead of going to school, you go to her house, and the dad worked until, I think he did like a swing shift, so he didn't get off till 10 or something. And so at night he was home. I mean, he wasn't like, but that's where he would make his first stop. And bada bing, bada
he
boom.
made a stop all right.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Shawnette says, "Definitely tell the mom you are worried. She needs the help, and it's for the protection of the kids. She may know this is happening, but at least you've done your part in case she doesn't know. It's all in the delivery, too." That's what I totally agree with that.
I do. As a mom, I'm trying to think of how I would feel, especially because I would always leave early. There'd be windows, where he was alone. Usually not weekends so much, but I would want to know.
Yeah.
I mean, and I don't know how you would say it. Over the years, my neighbors have had to tell me little things like, "Boy, he sure screech around corners," things like they drop hints, and then you talk to the kid, and you don't want to be a tattletale, but at the same time, if the mom really doesn't know, I'm surprised in this day and age that there's not a Ring camera or a Siri or something. Right. I mean, or not Siri, but some kind of thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sarah on the text line says, "Disagree with the cool neighbor. You're an adult and have different responsibilities and a different approach to life than a teenager would. I would definitely tell the mom, then let it be up to her if she wants to do anything about it."
See, the only thing I'd be worried about is what if the mom is like, "Stay out of your business.
Right.
I'll raise my kid the way I want." And then she goes home and tells Junior, "You know what, that bee across the street, she's telling me and I don't care. She's a tattletale. Get her when I'm gone." And then all of a sudden she's at work and you're getting like tormented by the teenagers because you're the tattletale.
Yeah.
Here's another good one. Jesselyn, see if other neighbors are concerned.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. She could go and just say, "Hey, I'm noticing this and this at the house." And then maybe they know.
Right.
Maybe they're better friends, and then they can be the ones to
And maybe she does know that they come over. Maybe she's glad that they're
Right.
doing Bible study. You don't know,
Maybe.
Carol. Maybe they're doing homework study
Maybe they are.
night.
Yeah.
Even loud car kids also do their homework sometimes after they do stuff too and with each other.
Or on and around.
On, around, near,
Yeah.
over.
Proximity too.
Yeah, that's a tough one. It's always
Yeah.
you never know how parents are going to act anymore too, because sometimes like I go back and forth. Sometimes I don't like it when people tattle, and it all is in the way they say stuff.
Mm-hmm.
If they feel like they're really tattling, then you get defensive for your kid.
Sure.
I remember there was a teacher. It was like this little school thing. Anyway, she accused my son of smoking a cigarette, which it wasn't. I mean, it was impossible in the setting. Not that he was above that. I'm not saying he's perfect. But the way she came at me, I was almost like, well, I give him cigarettes. You stop it. You know, like she was so.
Just like I do at the casino. And I
That's
turned
right.
out fine. I'm fine.
Shane will help you later. But he was like he was 15 or something. And I just thought, even if he is sneaking cigarettes, he didn't sneak out of your bungalow while you were trying to teach him and go to the bathroom and try to smoke a cigarette just now. That's not what happened here. And it just pissed me off so much that I lost sight of the fact that maybe she's filling me in on good information about my kid. It was the way she did it.
Yeah.
By the end, I was just like, well, he'll smoke if he wants to. You're evil. I was so mad. And I think that you have to be careful of that, because if you really want if you want to be productive and not have the parent take the other side, you know.
Shay on the text line, I had the same situation happen to me with my neighbor. I think it depends on the relationship with the neighbor.
Yeah.
But I absolutely told her what was going on with her daughter while she was gone. And I'm so thankful that I did.
Oh.
Her daughter was hanging out with some very crazy people.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I mean, the loud car thing, I think that you almost could, while the loud car people are there as a neighbor, you could just go over and be like, hey, guys, quiet neighborhood. It's evening now.
Like Ross.
Yeah. You're here. Bring it down just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Yeah. I don't know, Carol. Good luck. I always think neighbor stuff is tricky because you're there. I mean, I've had my same neighbors for the whole time I've been there.
I love my neighbors.
I do too. I love 'em. The triangle of trust.
Triangle of trust.
The triangle of trust.
That's nice.
You mentioned that it could be a Bible study, right?
Yes,
As
could
you said.
be.
Cassie said they could just be studying each other's anatomy. And I think that's also very important at that age.
Yeah.
Exploring and learning and growing.
Work of a sort.
And really growing.
Really growing, yes. That's pretty funny. All right, well, good luck,
Are we
Carol.
good? Yeah, that was a good
we're
one.
Good. I think that's
and very timely as we head into the summer season too, when kids are going to be out of school, and
Mhm.
you know there'll be even more time for them to be doing what they're doing.
Just quickly, let's go back to this whole sushi poke situation,
Right.
because Edwin is telling us that you can see microorganisms in the raw fish. But back to I may have jumped down John's throat, and I apologize. It wasn't about
Well,
you.
You did. And
Trina says I have seen poke at Costco. John says they have two types. It's called bluffing. And then one usually it's spicy as one. Me lie. Shame on you, Molly. It's called bluffing or fibbing. So sorry, John. John is not a liar. My sister works for the company that supplies the poke.
you can't just call people liars. I hope you've learned a lesson here.
They sell poke and fresh ahi at Costco. I won't tell you when it's the freshest, though. I gotta keep that. Sir, you will be telling us that. And what else?
I've got them all here.
Jeez, Molly, you're being so mean to the listeners today. See, we're solving problems. We have the Go Ask Molly. We have the Pokey follow-up.
Yep.
Here's a brand new texter. Only text they've ever sent, ever. There was a movie on not too long ago, Perfect Neighbor. She called the cops every single time the kids were in the street playing.
Mhm.
Fast forward a couple years, and she ends up shooting and killing one of the kids.
We watched
I
that.
saw that document. Yes,
both
now
did,
that I'm
yes.
reading this,
Sheesh.
so neighbors can be crazy too. Everyone
Yeah.
has that one neighbor who knows everything.
Well, and you just don't want to get on somebody's bad side.
Yeah.
You know, and kids are growing up and changing and becoming adults and hanging out with different people. And as some people say, show me your friends, I'll show you your future. What was that from? It was from something I just watched.
That was from the Crash thing.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's what it was. And it's true. So as they're evolving and you become a target, you don't want to set yourself up for a bunch of teenagers being mad.
Yeah.
John just screamed at me. Told you! 3 exclamation marks. Doesn't that look like he's yelling at me?
Well, you picked a fight with the wrong guy.
I called you a dirty liar. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Oh, Mr. Ed. I don't even know if we can read this one.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Yes, Jocelyn, I'm not going to say that either. Our texters are very funny. That was the other takeaway from Friday's show. And I was talking to Carl, who's one of our listeners. He brought salsa out. He brought salsa to the campsite. It was super nice. Yeah. But he said, "Man," he goes, "your texters are so funny." We were laughing about all the texts, and they started I ended up putting cigarettes out on babies and stuff. Like I saw Molly, she ran the other way, all that stuff. But he was very funny about it. He said, "I don't have that kind of wit," but I think he does.
Yeah.
But thanks for all the funny texts, you guys.
Yeah, you guys are great.
Good. All right, well, we'll do a break. In our next segment, we'll have our entertainment news and we'll have our hot topics. Kind of put them all together for our final segment.
Do you think at any point today we'll dirty a toilet? Do a toilet? Oh.
I hope so. I hope there's always time for that. That's very exciting. It was a song. I was literally mowing my yard, and that's the song that I kept hearing in my head. And if you missed Friday's show, it was Molly's birthday show, and Quinn did an amazing song called "Dirty Toilet" to the tune of Michael Jackson's "Dirty Diana." I think he hit a lot of the notes.
Thank you
You
very
did.
much. Thank you.
It was very fun.
Are both of those, your song and Quinn's song, are both of those on Spotify and all those and on YouTube?
Yes.
I believe they
segments?
should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll double check YouTube today and make sure they're up there.
The Quinn song for YouTube, it's with the 3-bag special game, and then we go right into the song.
Now, I have a clipped down version of just your song that H sent. And he said it might be too long for TikTok. I don't know. Or can I put it up on TikTok?
I think so.
Because it was just the.
I don't know if it's too long. It was probably.
Yeah, I think if we trim it
TikTok's
the
one of
right
those-
way, we probably get it down to like a minute or so.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of
On
an
the-
intro and
Yeah.
stuff in there, but I just
Right.
want it to be on all of the platforms.
Everybody
Don't you
needs
think?
to see it.
Don't
Yeah.
you think? And it's a standalone because it's nothing to do with my birthday.
Yes, it's
That's
just-
the
yeah,
beauty
yeah.
of it.
You're not even mentioned in
It's
it.
a great, it's evergreen.
It is.
Just the fact that I
Evergreen
think
content.
farts and poop are funny.
Yes,
That's
that
it.
was what it was for.
All right, back after a break with entertainment news and hot topics. Dave and Molly show continues.
You know that feeling when you're driving through a neighborhood and see a brand new home going up? Maybe it's the layout you love. Maybe it's the lot. Maybe it's the idea of building something that's truly yours. If you're planning to build a home in the next year, Numerica Credit Union can help make it happen. Right now, when you apply for a Numerica construction loan by May 31st, you can get $5,000 in lender credits toward closing costs. That's real savings that can help make building your new home more affordable. Plus, you'll work with a home loan team that understands the process and helps guide you from blueprint to move-in day. So if building a new home is on your radar, start with the right construction loan. Visit numericacu.com/construction-loan to learn more or connect with a Numerica home loan expert. Numerica Credit Union, equal housing opportunity, all loans subject to approval, federally insured by NCUA.
Unsure about what to do tonight? Let's flip for it. Heads, you go to Northern Quest. Tails, you go to Northern Quest for the $70,000 coin flip frenzy. Just play daily with your Camus Rewards card to rack up entries and earn 4 times entries every Tuesday. Then you could be flipping your way to $35,000 in cash this Thursday. The $70,000 coin flip frenzy. Details at northernquest.com.
A Prairie Home Companion brings its America the Beautiful tour to the Fox Theater in Spokane on May the 30th with our sound effects man, Mr. Fred Newman, Heather Massey, Christine DiGianardo, Rich Dworsky, the Guys All-Star Shoe Band, and, of course, the news from Lake Wobegon. Tickets available at foxtheaterspokane.com.
Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center has been locally growing and loved since 1928. With 3 generations of gardening and plant knowledge, Liberty Park is here to help you plant with confidence. The greenhouse is in full bloom with geraniums, petunias, begonias, hanging baskets, and so much more, all in vibrant hues. Liberty Park Greenhouse is stocked with plants we've grown that thrive in the sun or the shade, and a knowledgeable staff to help you set your garden up for success. We have planters ready to go, or if you prefer to build your own, we have soil, plants, and pots for every personality. Now is the time to plant. Make sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram for gardening tips and upcoming sales. Let your garden ideas take root with help from Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center. The greenhouse is open Monday through Saturday, 9 to 5:30, and Sunday, 10 to 5. Liberty Park Greenhouse and Garden Center in the historic Perry District at 8th and Perry.
Looking for a dog-friendly place to enjoy great wine and delicious food?
Head to Maryhill Winery in Kendall Yards.
Their outdoor patio is perfect for you and your pup, with treats and a warm welcome for your furry friend.
Join them every third Thursday for Paws on the Patio. Enjoy a complimentary glass of wine while your dog gets a Maryhill bandana and special treats.
Plus, when you purchase a bottle of Rescue Red or Whiskers White, $5 is donated to the local Humane Society.
Maryhill Winery, where great wine, delicious food, and great company come together.
Award-winning Maryhill in Kendall Yards and online at maryhillwinery.com.
Hiring a new employee? It's exciting. But let's be honest, it can also be a gamble. At Pinnacle Investigations, we don't just roll the dice. We help you with easy, affordable background checks built for nonprofits, small businesses, and even corporate enterprises. No guessing, no parlays, no chances. Just the answers you need when you need them. Call 1-800-955-5306 today or check us out at whoareyouhiring.com. And at Pinnacle Investigations, we always help you know who you are hiring.
Entertainment news. Brought to you by Golden Rule Break.
All right, let's check on entertainment news. The big story last night, and this kind of snuck in there, the American Music Awards.
I didn't even know that was happening.
I didn't either. And that was something I may have watched because I was looking for something. And I guess it was pretty good.
Oh.
The big highlight was Billy Idol.
Of all people.
Who is 70-something. I don't have his age. But I guess he just rocked it last night.
Good for him.
Billy Idol closed out the American Music Awards, brought the house down with a performance of Dancing with Myself. Great song. BTS won Artist of the Year. Sabrina Carpenter's Man's Best Friend won Album of the Year.
That's the one where she's on a leash.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Well, good for them. I didn't even know it was happening.
Yeah.
And I might have watched a little bit of it as well, but good for Billy Idol. I mean, that's an interesting choice when you say, well, who's going to close out the show?
Yeah.
And you say, well, let's kick it back to Billy Idol.
Well, I think he just got into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Oh,
so that might
makes sense.
Might
Sure.
be part of it.
Yeah.
But that song, I will always remember that song from when he was at Northern Quest. This was 5 years ago, I think. And I think that was his encore song.
Oh, yeah.
And I just remember being there and just, this is a great, and that is a great song to end on. And the energy in that, you know.
And that he can still bring it.
Yeah.
With that song. He looks great. I posted that. Well, it was like now it's been a couple years ago. But I know he's done some work.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right. He still has to bring the rest. You can't fake the other part. Doesn't matter how much face work you have done, right?
Now, don't you want to know the 17 celebrities that are surprisingly mean in real life?
Yes, I do.
Some of them you already know.
Okay.
Who do you think of?
Being mean in real life, like actually mean.
Yep.
Kirsten Stewart. I think of her.
Oh.
J-Lo.
J-Lo, she's number 2.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
that makes me sad.
And they have little stories that go along with it. Some of the other ones is James Corden.
What?
Really?
And I think I had heard that too.
That's who else?
Cat Williams.
Really?
Who's that?
Yeah.
Cat Williams.
Who's this guy?
Comedian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
well, don't be a jerk.
Yeah. And then, listen to this. Jerry Seinfeld.
Mean.
Really?
Wow.
That stinks.
And then they got Ashton Kutcher.
I've heard that he's a big old jerk.
And this one has a long story about from multiple sources.
Mhm.
That's too bad. Gary Busey.
Well, wouldn't you be mad if you were Gary Busey? Wouldn't you be mean?
Bill Cosby. Not like we need to pile on, but I told this story years and years ago, way before all the stuff came out.
Right.
My dad actually met him
Yeah.
back in the late 70s, early, and said he was a terrible person. He was just a
Really?
big time jerk. And he was, prior to that, I think he was a fan of his.
Mhm.
And I certainly was, because I remember he had like a summer replacement show, like a variety show.
Mhm.
And it was like, I'm Bill Cosby. And then I heard all the bad stories. And then, 30 years later, all the stuff comes out about him doing all the terrible things that he did. And he's in jail.
I have
for
a
it.
theory that when you are a criminal and you're doing evil things that you can get caught for at any second, and you know that that's who you are in the background, that's why you're mean.
Yeah.
I do. I think if somebody's like stealing from you or if somebody's doing something behind your back or whatever, they're going to be mean to you because it's the only way to be. They're not going to, especially if you know you're doing all that stuff.
Right.
It's like people who are embezzling from a company, right? They're just, they're jerks. And it's like because they're out front and they're jerks and they're pompous. And meanwhile, they know in the background they're cooking the books.
Yeah.
And he knew he was one day
Good
going to
theory.
get caught.
Yeah.
More jerks. James Cameron.
Oh, we've heard
I think
that.
his ex will tell you that he is. Yeah.
We've heard that.
Tiger Woods.
Yeah.
Tiger.
Mhm.
Heard he's not a great dude.
Tiger.
Tiger.
The book that I read, there was, and it was kind of a, even I knew as I was reading, it's like, this feels like a little bit of a hit piece.
Yeah.
But it was a Sports Illustrated guy and some other guy from the Golf Network or Golf Channel, and they were the ones that did the book, and there were a lot of stories in there. They're like, geez.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
but he's great at what he
I
does.
don't want to meet
so-
your heroes.
Nope.
I can't wait. Where's the one? I'll get to the other ones here in a minute, but I got to.
Is Vin Diesel on there?
I don't think so.
I heard some stuff. That
The one I really wanted to mention was, where is she? Where is she?
Who is it?
They took her off. Katy Perry.
Oh, I've heard
really?
she's mean too.
I'm still not finding
throwing
her.
it out there.
Nicole Scherzinger.
Oh,
Jake Gyllenhaal. They say he's a
Really?
jerk.
oh.
Yeah.
Like, well, what defines a jerk? I mean,
Right.
I would hope you would have multiple occasions, and I would hope that it'd be like
Mm-hmm.
difficult to work for. I mean, because I heard some stuff on this trip about that, or it's coming from a place of like, no, truly, I am a good person and I work with lots of people who are famous, and I am telling you, this guy is a jerk. Like, I'm telling
Whoa.
you firsthand, to work for him is sucks. To be around him, he's late, he's this, he's that, he's mean, and so. When you hear it from people like that, it's different if you hear it from a random fan who's like, well, I wanted an autograph and they were jerks. That's different.
Mm-hmm.
But when
And
you
I
hear
think
multiple things.
on these, you got to have multiple
Yeah.
stories, and because I think of some of these people, you catch anybody at a bad time.
Absolutely.
I remember Rasheed Wallace ran into him, and he was not very happy, but it was right before he was eating. So
Yeah. That's on you.
yeah,
hungry.
after I eat. And then Dick Butkus, one of the all-time great football players, I'll never forget how kind he was to people.
I also think if you are in a sitting in a thing where you know you're there because people have paid you to be there, this is your job for the day, is to be friendly and talk to people. It's not your job to go and eat lunch. It's different if you're out eating lunch with your family and
Yes,
hanging
right.
out, or if you're at an event. And if you're at an event or on a red carpet or whatever, you better be nice. That's
Right.
what you're there for.
A lot of eyes on you.
Yeah.
They say John Lithgow is a jerk.
Oh,
Really?
We had him on our
bad.
show one time. He seemed nice to us.
I like him. Don't be a jerk.
John Mellencamp.
John Mellencamp, don't be a jerk either.
Mhm.
Yeah, Aaron says we can add Jeremy Piven to the jerk list.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not. He was not very. I'm skinny fat. What does he call me? Skinny fat?
He's a twerp, remember?
Oh yeah, in
Yeah,
your
he's a twerp.
show, in your song, he was a twerp. Let's see.
Oh, there's Katy Perry. Yeah, there she is.
Yeah. I would hate to have that reputation. Wouldn't you hate that if like people are just saying you're mean? I know we were joking around the other day.
Well, you called some guy a big fat liar a minute ago. Jeez.
Yeah, but here's the thing that
Yeah, but yes, but let's just dismiss that. And here's my.
But in my defense, I thought you were lying. I'm going to go
Mm-hmm.
to Costco and look for poke and see if they have it.
Yeah.
Where in the deli department? I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, the other day on my birthday, we're having a good time. You guys are singing to me. Everything's fine. And then somebody writes in for the very first time that they met me at Costco and I wasn't as friendly in person as I was on the show.
Yeah.
And it bothered me because I wanted to say, well, what did I do? What was the context that we met?
Yeah.
Did you say hi and shake my hand? Did you just say hi? Did I have the kids with me? Was I busy? Was I tired? Was I hungry? Like, well,
There's a lot of factors. Yeah.
and so I imagine the pressure of like being so world famous, or like even like for Kalai and Leslie and all these people that are local, everybody knows who they are as soon as they walk in the door. There's no mistaken.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, so now you have to be all the time nice. But anyway,
I told this when I saw Kalai in action. I remember back in the old days seeing her out and stuff, and I always thought she was very good. But there was a baseball game last year, one of those early morning games where all the little kids come. And there was a kid that was standing in line, and he said hi to her, and I thought, well, that's why she's a big deal, because she was incredibly nice. Yeah.
and there's no reason not to be.
Yeah.
But if somebody, I'm sure there has been times where she's been in a hurry or not paying attention to what's happening, where somebody could have perceived it as, well, she wasn't as friendly as she is. But you don't know maybe she's not
Yeah.
paying attention.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yes, to Jeremy Piven, the Piven guy. He was awful, says Julie. Some of the nicest celebrities I've met half a dozen times are Jensen Ackles. This is from Jesslyn. She has pictures. She's met all the people from the show that she likes so much, and they seem like they're great. They've got great photos with her, and they're doing all the things.
Nice.
I think if you go to those Comic-Con things, you better be nice. When people are giving you money.
You might never get a second chance.
That's right. You have to
Word
be nice.
travels fast in those communities.
Yep.
So.
Exactly.
All right, here comes Hot Topics.
Hot Topics. Brought to you by Clark's Tire and Automotive Center.
Remember on Saturday when it was your birthday?
Yes,
Oh,
I do.
it was a good day, wasn't it? And
So
we
good.
celebrated on Friday.
Yeah.
These are all people that have birthdays today. Brandy Cyrus. This is Miley Cyrus's older sister, the one we don't
Really?
ever hear about.
I
Oh.
didn't know there was one.
Yeah.
I knew there was a boy.
And
There's a brother.
Yeah. And then there's
and
Noah,
there's
the younger sister.
Yeah, the younger
Yeah.
sister. She actually
Yeah.
had a couple hits too.
Yeah, she did.
But Brandy Cyrus, don't know. Isaac Slade. Do you know the name Isaac Slade?
Isaac
You have seen him
Slade.
perform before, and you have met him in person.
He is Chicago.
No.
He is Boyz II Men.
Nope.
He is. I met him.
Yep.
Did I like him?
Mhm.
Was he nice?
Super nice.
I don't know.
Lead singer of The Fray.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
totally nice. Yes, you're right. I think they got in my snuggie too. The Fray.
They
Right,
seem like
that
nice,
was before
nice
they got
people.
before they exploded. Remember?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were a great band.
Yeah.
Great lyrics, did everything right. And then it was, I think it was the Grey's Anatomy. They
Yeah.
used one of their songs on Grey's
How to
Anatomy.
Save a Life.
And
one.
then
okay.
that just turned
Yeah,
them
'cause that was
into
the big one.
big stars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
And what's the one that there's one of the band members has a grandmother that lives here.
Yep. And then our friend Phaedra was such a big fan. We called her the Freight. We called her Phaedra.
The Phaedra.
Yeah, the Grey's Anatomy, they used Brandy Carlisle. I think they like to use the Pacific Northwest artist type people in that show.
Oh,
It's kind
right.
of cool for them to do that.
Yeah.
Lauren Hill is 51 today.
Nice.
And Matt Stone. Do you know Matt Stone?
Matt Stone is the creator of South Park.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Co-creator. Yep.
Co-creator and very, very, I'm guessing, has a pile of money.
I think they do.
Like a giant amount.
They've done
okay.
movies too.
Yeah.
The voices that he does on the show include Kyle, Kenny. Oh my God, they killed Kenny. Butters, Tweak, Saddam Hussein, and Big Gay Al. Those are the characters.
It's quite a range.
Yeah, it's very, very
Goodness. From Kyle to Big Gay Al,
Yeah.
everything in between. Not bad.
Helena Bonham Carter is 60. She's from the Harry Potter movies, it says.
Oh, is she?
She's
let's think.
Bellatrix?
Oh, okay. Bellatrix Lestrange.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
Lestrange.
She's Sirius Black's evil cousin.
She's also in all of the Tim Burton movies.
Yes, yeah. She's great. I love her. Isn't she married to somebody?
Tim Burton.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I
Right?
didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I think
Yeah.
so. That's why she's in all those movies.
Yeah, that makes sense. She has the look for it too.
And if not, maybe I'm just
Well,
lying.
run with it. Yeah.
Maybe I'm just lying.
Maybe there's somebody out in our audience saying she's a big fat liar. And then see how you like it.
You know, Tracy pointed out something in my Costco thing, and this could be true. She said maybe, Molly crapped her pants at Costco or was about to. I could have already done it, or I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
What, laying over? You don't know. Maybe I.
You could have been back by the rotisserie chicken.
Yeah.
And then you to make it all the way to the bathroom is not going to work.
Yes.
It's all the way at the front.
Nope.
Not going to work.
Nope. I stopped by, got some poke in the deli.
Lenny Kravitz is 62. If Ken were here, Ken would say that's the best concert he ever saw. But he got to
that's
sit in the
right.
front row.
Yeah.
So he said he was amazing. That was at the Gorge, where you're going to be this weekend.
I will be there this weekend.
Yeah.
Getting very excited. I'm checking the weather. It looks a little iffy on Friday night. We'll
no.
see. But
And you're going
great.
Friday, Saturday,
yes,
not Sunday.
not Sunday. We'll come home Sunday. There is a show Sunday night. That's the one with.
That's the Sheryl Crow?
Yeah.
Nice.
Swear, I was thinking there'd be a way. You drive out, take my camp spot. I take your car home. You get to go see her. Bob's
Bada
your
bing, bada
uncle. And you drive it home. No. But no.
No. Stevie Nicks is 78 today. The great Stevie Nicks.
Nice.
Mhm.
Love Stevie.
Hometown?
Seattle.
I don't know.
Nope.
I don't know where she's from.
Phoenix.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, Arizona. We were talking about Arizona. There's a slight chance I would go to Arizona in August.
Ooh.
Ooh, why?
Well, it's,
What'd
I
you
don't.
do
I don't.
wrong?
It's just a slight.
Why are you getting punished?
Just a slight. Just a
What
slight
bet did you
chance.
lose?
Yeah. Well, hell was closed that weekend.
Oh, okay,
so they said,
okay.
"Well, what's the next
See?
hottest thing?" Phoenix in August.
Death Valley is
Yeah.
all booked
Yeah.
up, so. Ooh, that sounds hot.
I think even Quinn knows Brent Mushburger.
It sounds
No?
like a basketball or a baseball player or something.
Oh,
but I don't know.
No, he's a commentator.
Announcer. Back in
okay.
the old days, he was the guy. He
Really?
was the
Okay.
CBS guy. Did football, basketball, any major sport. He was the guy. And then he got into. He was one of the early guys to realize this whole gambling thing was going to be something big.
Okay.
So he left because they wouldn't let him do a lot of gambling stuff on the regular networks at the time.
Right.
And so then he left, and then he was kind of doing his own thing, doing well. And then I think he does stuff for the Raiders now.
Yeah.
Says retired play-by-play guy. He was one of our top sportscasters for nearly 50 years.
What does he sound like? What's his catchphrase?
You are looking live. That would always be his, they'd have an aerial shot of the place.
Yeah.
And then he would come on and
Yeah.
he was the guy that was the announcer for the NBA when the Blazers won their championship.
Oh, cool.
So I've seen that a million times. I was at the game,
Right.
but it's on YouTube, and they'll have Game 6, Portland versus Philadelphia, and it was you'd still love it.
Oh, yeah.
Dr. J, George McGinnis, like all these superstars, Bill Walton,
Right.
like all these guys were in that game, and Brent Mushburger was calling it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
And he now works for the Vegas Stats Information Network, which is that Bison. It's like a big betting,
Yes.
gambling
Okay.
thing. So he
Yep.
works
That
for them
makes
now.
sense.
Yeah.
Mhm. He almost got run out of the business in about 10 years ago. That'll probably show up on there.
Okay.
It was an ESPN game. He was calling a college football game, and they were talking about the Alabama quarterback, and I can't remember who the
Oh, I
quarterback
know
was at the
this.
time. Do you remember the thing? And he said, and then they cut to a picture or a video of his girlfriend in the stands, and she's a knockout. And he kind of almost creepy old man style.
Yeah.
Oh, take a look at her. Well, I guess if you're a quarterback at Alabama, you get to do that or something. It was like even for people that were, like, okay, we get it. It's sports, it's boys, and we're going to see pretty girls. It was like, oh, no.
Don't do that. Oh, too far.
Yeah.
Are you reading it?
Yeah, I'm looking. Yeah. It was apparently AJ McCarron's girlfriend in 2013, and he said, telling Kirk Herbstreit, "Wow, I'm telling you, you quarterbacks, you get all the good-looking women." And he also said, "If you're a youngster at Alabama, start getting the football out and throw it." Oh, okay,
And I saw that live. I was watching that game live when it happened, and I knew it's like, oh, geez. And I think that was kind of the end. I don't know I don't think they fired him, but I think it was kind of like, yeah, you're probably, And then that's kind of when he went off and did his own thing.
Yeah, it looks like he then got fired and.
Oh, he did get fired.
I can't tell when, but like a year or two after that, it appears.
Oh, so he lasted a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I remember the story.
I think the final thing was, look at the hoots on this one. Something like that.
Yeah, I don't think it went that far.
Would you get a load of this, you guys? Emma? And he's poking, and the guys are like, no. They go back to the booth, and both of them are like, trying to stay away from him.
Well, that was a good one. Yeah, Brent Musburger.
I like that he said all the youngsters, get your footballs out.
Mm-hmm. And the thing was, he wasn't drunk. I mean, he just, back in the old days with the Monday Night Football guys, they were drunk. And so you could, that's something like they might do.
Right.
But,
on account of their drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's where he belongs now. He's in the gambling. How old is he?
87.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
He's still working. He's just, wow.
Yeah.
For him.
Mm.
All right.
But if you pull up any big game, Super Bowl or NBA from the 70s, early 80s, it was him.
That's awesome. Yeah, I recognize it now. I pulled him up here on the Google machine, and I recognize his face.
Today is National Paper Airplane Day.
Oh.
I was hoping that Sam would be here today. Remember we did the paper airplane thing where he could really fly them.
Oh, yeah. He was serious about it. I found this paper that I have at home, and it looks like a nice piece of paper that you write a note on, but then in the back it has all the little lines to tell you how to. I should bring it in. I'll bring them in. We can make airplanes.
Okay. Yeah.
I used to know how to make paper airplanes. I used to be pretty good at it. My dad taught me a few little tricks, but I haven't. Just about the nose and the stuff, and I don't know.
158 years ago today, the year is 1868, Andrew Johnson became the first president to be impeached. But he beat the rap.
Oh.
The Senate came one vote short of kicking him out of office.
Oh.
Since then, two other presidents.
Which ones?
Bill Clinton and Donald Trump.
But he's our president now.
Yes, he is. But they weren't kicked out of office.
No. So you're like,
and in both cases,
not convicted, something like that.
Yeah. So they get impeached and then they go to the Senate. Well, in the Bill Clinton case and both of the Trump cases, the Senate was never. It was never going to be a possibility. They just wanted to do it for show. Like, hey, we're gonna impeach him. Yeah. Fire and pitchforks. Red meat. Get all fired up, and it's not going to go anywhere. But this back in 1868, I mean, it was one vote.
Wow.
So that that's clearly something. And Nixon, your friend Nixon.
Yeah. I was never impeached because I left first. Come on, checkers, let's go. I will not be impeached.
They did like a subcommittee thing, and he was going to get impeached, and he probably would have been removed, but then he said, "I will resign the office of president." Let's stand. Put on your red suit.
You're making a mockery of my whole existence.
No, not your whole existence.
Mockery. What did what did he do? Okay, first of all, define impeached. I know not if you're convicted, then you get removed, but just being impeached, what does that just mean? That like
It's the house. So the House,
say you
the House
bad.
does the impeaching.
Yes.
And then the Senate, after you've been impeached, then the Senate will decide to remove you from office.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, but what's his name do? We know what the other two did, but what did the guy, the first guy, Johnson or whatever?
I think it was a bunch of bad stuff.
Like what? Like what could you do back then? How much trouble could you get into? Oh, I guess a lot. I guess more, right?
I think even more.
Wow, that's true because there's
Yeah.
no cameras.
Yeah.
But then it's all hearsay. I mean,
Right.
that's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have video proof. You don't have like I mean, you got to get people to flip on you and to
Right.
say yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think when you look at all like the lists of the presidents and all their stuff, Johnson comes down. He's always at the bottom.
Yeah. Who's the very worst? Who is ranked literally the worst president we've ever had? I'm curious.
A Harding.
Harding, what did he do?
He was corrupt.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I mean, is somebody like Ford put in there just because he took over and
I don't think Ford. I think Ford probably was better than average. I'm not
Yeah.
I'm not being political.
No,
or,
no, no.
But he came in at a very bad time.
Yes, he
you
did.
know?
I'm this is telling me that Andrew Johnson is the second worst president of all time, and James Buchanan is the only one that they rank higher in terms of worst presidents.
Really?
Yep. And so that's what they're telling me.
Buchanan.
Yeah, he was the 15th president.
He had a high school.
It was
after
right
him.
before Lincoln.
Oh. Well, then when you see Lincoln, it's like, well, that's a president.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I guess he did very little to stop the southern states from seceding or preparing the country for a civil war.
Oh.
Oh,
And
yeah.
That's why they didn't like him. Makes sense.
Woodrow Wilson. I think he was a problem too. Is he on that list?
Who's the little guy?
John Adams?
Yeah.
John Adams?
John Adams was good.
I know, but he's tiny.
Oh, a little guy. They were all little back then.
I know what I remember when I ranked him and
By looks.
there were some good looking. They had a lot of hair, like weird facial hair and stuff.
Yeah. No, Franklin Pierce is pretty high on this one.
On the bad list?
On the bad
Yeah.
list.
Oh.
Don't know much about him.
He was our 8th president.
Yes. Yes.
See, some people are naming presidents closer to now, so we'll stay away from that.
Yeah.
I just think historically, like after everything is because even in the last whatever years, that everything's still coming out in the wash. You're still going to find
Oh, yeah.
out. Well, that president, you thought they were doing a bad job, but they actually put this in place. So, but I think after like 100 years, then you get to say, yeah, they're bad.
Mhm.
Didn't work.
Yeah. All their kids are gone too. It's,
Yeah.
we can pile
We can
on this
start
guy.
naming names.
You were talking about the stock market earlier. It was 130 years ago today that the Dow Jones Industrial Average was co-founded by Charles Dow. First appeared in the Wall Street Journal.
I would like Mr. Dow to personally write me and explain what it is that he started. I got it. Oh.
48 years ago today, the first legal casino in the eastern United States opened.
Oh.
Atlantic City, New Jersey.
Nice, okay.
It was the resort. She's clapping because it's a casino. I was wondering, boy, she's very enthusiastic about this one. Oh, but now I know why. It was Resorts Atlantic City. Still stands today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. I've never been there.
I've never been there either.
Yeah, I would
Maybe
like
when
to.
I was a kid or something, I was
Yeah.
on that.
I remember going, this is when I was in New York, and we would do shows, we'd go someplace for a week and do a week of shows. We did a week of shows in Atlantic City.
Oh, that's dangerous. Oh,
well.
my God.
But it was the crazy part about it is that in Atlantic City, when you see like the boardwalk and these casinos, and it's just like, it was spectacular.
Yeah.
You go less than a mile from that, and it is, at least back then, this is early 90s, it was like
Seedy.
the worst neighborhoods.
Oh, I'm sure.
Almost in America. It was
Oh.
crazy how they just, said, well,
Yeah.
let's put it here. And,
Huh. That's kind of.
and I don't think now it's like it's not a, you can bet. The sports betting was always a big thing, but even when the casinos showed up in Atlantic City, you couldn't bet sports there.
Right.
Oh.
Vegas was the only place, or Nevada.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's a free for all.
Now you
it's
can do it
just-
from your living room. You can do it from the stands during the game.
You can do it right here.
Yeah. It's crazy how much it's changed.
How many units do you have going on your basketball? What's going on with your basketball?
Well,
we're gonna get to that.
crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We'll talk more. And do you want me to spoil that for Molly that the Knicks have made the NBA Finals for the first time since 1999?
Oh,
We're
thank
gonna have
God.
a finals in Madison Square Garden, people.
Oh,
It's gonna be very
That's
fun.
big, yeah.
that is big.
And
then,
they're going to be an underdog. That's what I heard.
Yeah, they'll definitely be an underdog.
That's crazy.
Yeah, which will be fun. And then big game 5 tonight in a tied up Western Conference Finals going on. So go Spurs.
I tried to
Spurs
watch
go.
part of that game the other night, and it was the seventh, Victor.
Yeah, Victor
hit a
Wembanyama.
half court
Yeah,
shot,
half court shot at halftime.
and they go up by like 15 or something. And then I thought, okay, well, I'll stay with it, watch part of the third, and then it just got worse. And I said, I'm out.
They boat raced them.
Yeah, they got boat raced.
But they got boat raced in game 3, so they needed it.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So that one's 2-2, and the big one is
2
tonight.
to 2. Yep, big ones tonight.
So any units out there on it?
I do have a singular unit on the Spurs to win in 6 games for the series. So I need them to win the last 2 games to win
Okay.
the series, and that bet will hit. And that's all I have at the moment. I was telling you guys that I had a couple over the last. This weekend was so busy for me though with the wedding and stuff that we were doing. So I didn't even have a chance. I barely watched any basketball, which is
You're just
crazy
not
for
trying
me.
hard enough, Quinn.
Yep.
There's always
find that
time for
time.
gambling.
Mm-hmm.
Your priorities are all mixed up. Sometimes I feel like we've done a really good job with him, and I feel all the bits and all the stuff. And but then when he says things like, "I was just too busy to gamble," maybe you're just not.
It's not part of our world.
Maybe your heart's just not in it, kid.
Yeah, exactly. You can always get a unit in there.
Yep.
Careful.
Did you put your video up on TikTok? No.
I
Getting-
didn't yet, no, but
Getting
it
all of these notifications.
is
and
on
it's
YouTube. I
like-
do have them here too, but
Okay.
we got some other stuff and we might not have time for them. But if you need them, they're pulled up here.
All right. You can put them out there.
I think you'll remember this, and it's a classic video, but it was 33 years ago today, 1993. Cleveland's Carlos Martinez hits a deep fly ball. I believe it was center field. Jose Canseco is going back. He's going back. The ball hits him on the head and bounces over the wall for a home run. That's the worst,
That
isn't
is
it?
the
Not
worst.
only do you not catch it,
Right.
then it hits you in the head, and that has to hurt.
Yeah.
And then, because it hit you on the head, it bounced over the wall for a home run. That's humiliating.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Well, but didn't you have a ball hit you on the head the other day trying to get out of a sand trap?
Golf ball, yes.
Okay. And you swung.
I self-reported. Well,
You
actually, people did witness it, so I couldn't have got out of it.
And what happened? So you hit the bank and it came back, or
I did. It was a sand shot, and I hit it, and it caught the lip, and it went straight up. I was looking for the ball, like where did it go? And then all of a sudden, clonk hits me on the head, like that. I couldn't try to do that.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that was humiliating. Thanks for bringing
That's
that up.
funny.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
32 years ago today. I'm going to read from prepared text. This is not any. I'm not embellishing this story in any way. This is how it is.
All right.
1994. Bob Barker admits to caressing the breasts of Price is Right model Diane Parkinson, but denied her charge that he sexually harassed her.
So, hey, now fondle.
Sounds like the first thing he did was sexual harassment.
No, fondling. You said fondling.
Caressing.
Caressing.
Yeah.
So now caressing. It's not harassing. It's caressing. Not harassing. Caressing. Maybe he was under the impression that she wanted a nice caressing, and then realized she did not want it. That's why he's denying the harassment part.
And that's why I'm not commenting on any of this, because this is like,
Yeah.
that's just the story.
That's why Molly Ellen, running for harassment czar. I want to be the czar of something.
Czar's a funny word. isn't
It's a
it?
great word.
Spell
because
czar.
CZAR.
Oh, very good.
But it makes you. It's like an ombudsman.
Yeah.
Is it ombudsman or ombudsman?
No, alms. There's an S.
Ombudsman.
Yeah.
That is, to me, the funniest. Like, that's it. Like, that's your job, whatever. But to be the czar of something it seems that you can do it without a whole, based on czardom that's been placed out lately, you can be it without a whole lot of experience.
Okay.
And it also seems like something that would be happen in like, historical Egypt or
Yeah.
something. Is the czar is coming. And so
Yeah,
don't you think we could find something that I could be the czar of?
I think so.
The gambling czar?
Yeah.
Czar. The
Does it
impressions are.
Oh, impressions are, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I want something that includes all the people
Okay.
gambling. Paul wants to request dirty my toilet on the way out, but I don't know if we can get it on TV. That's the
Yeah, I don't think
problem.
we'll be able to show it on TV.
After the show, Paul,
Yeah.
you can just go look for it and you'll find it. Otherwise, it'll just be weird. We'll just be laughing our heads off, and then it won't
Yeah.
make any sense because
Right.
it'll just be sound.
Yeah.
32 years ago today, Michael Jackson and Lisa Marie Presley got married. Did you hear that, Molly? Celebrities get married and they stay together. Oh, they got divorced 20 months later.
Yeah.
Irreconcilable differences.
Even I can outlast that. Thank you.
I never knew that.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird situation. Oh, D&D Steve's, I can be the czar of the Let's Go Checker Award.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I'm the one to hand it out.
I like it.
It's currently not in my possession. It's currently with you two. You guys are sharing the Let's Go Checkers
you.
Award because of Friday. I'll get it back one day.
Co-MVPs, iron sharpens
Yep,
iron.
iron sharpens iron. Put it on the mantle already.
And then television notes tonight. As Quinn mentioned earlier, there is exciting NBA basketball action. This one's legit too. It's a 2-2 series tie, game 5. I think it's like 70%, 75% of the winners of game 5 end up winning the series.
Oh, really?
So it's very, very critical.
Yep.
And it is in Oklahoma City.
Yep, in Oklahoma City.
Okay. The winner of the series will play the Knicks.
Yep, we'll play the Knicks. Going to MSG. Be great.
MSG, what is that? Oh, Madison Square Garden. Get
yeah.
it? Do you
Yep.
get it?
No, we've always got
Do you
it.
get
We've
it?
always called
It's
it
been-
that.
I know, I hit a wall. I think I hit a wall.
Oh, she's checking out. She's checking out, everybody. Let's see. What's the plan for the day? Today's already Tuesday.
Yeah.
Quinn, this is Trivia Eve.
Yep, Trivia Eve. Tuesdays are usually kind of restful for us. Busy weekend, as I was just mentioning. We had a lot of
Yeah.
stuff going on, so I'm definitely going to take it easy today. I'll probably get to the gym and probably just watch some basketball tonight, honestly, and try to have a super early night because I need some sleep. So nothing super exciting on my end. Yeah.
I'm going to I'll be the czar of all things poop and pants and broken toilet. Thank you, John. I think I might use the gym here. We're going to talk to our friends at Silverwood.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Very excited about that. And then I think I might actually, I know, sounds terrible, but I might go out and get my free prize from Northern Quest.
I might
and
do
I
the
need
same.
gas
Yeah.
too. So,
Oh, yeah. Oh, I do too.
but I think I used all my comps on the kids at the Kids Quest. But it was great. I owed $1.20, and that was for
Wow.
2 kids for 2 hours and eating all the snacks they could eat. I only owed $1.20.
After the comps.
Yeah, after the
Yeah,
comps.
yeah.
Yeah, it was fantastic. So, and then karate night, and I'll pick up the girls from school, and then we'll do karate, and then I think Bob will be my uncle.
Bob, your
Early
uncle.
night. I need to have an early night. What about you?
I know that, we have to be physically out of this studio
Yeah.
by 11. So that's going to, we'll do as much as we can. Quinn's already, he's on it. He's going to get us,
Stuff flipped.
yes, but we'll have some stuff posted up. We'll do that up special. I too, I have less than a quarter of a tank of gas.
Yeah.
So I'll probably go out and get the free gas, get the free prize at Northern Quest, and then be back home. I don't really have much to do. I did everything.
Rally to the Valley?
I will rally to the Valley tonight. Yes, I will. Yep.
Handstand?
I don't think so. Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I mean, of all the times, this would be a time when I should.
Yeah.
Because I won't be tired. I won't be doing any yard work or anything.
You've been active lately.
I've been
You're
active
ready. You're
lately.
in good regular. You're ready for it.
Yeah.
Think of all the activity lately.
A lot of activity. A lot of walking. Yeah. So that'll be great. And then I will also get to bed early. I woke up this morning. It was like, you get 3 days in a row where you get to with no alarm.
I know.
And then you kind of get used to that. And
Yes.
it's like, And then all of a sudden when the alarm went off, I thought, what? I was all disoriented.
I was mad yesterday because I got up at 7:15, and I really wanted to sleep like a long time, but I just couldn't. So, I went back to bed on account of the West Nile.
Well, that's right. That's right.
West Nile disease.
From earlier in the show, Molly claimed that she had the West Nile because she saw a mosquito. No, it actually bit her. Yeah, it actually got it. All right, have a great day, everybody. We're back tomorrow. Same plan, midweek Wednesday. We'll look forward to that and have a wonderful day.
From the Numerica studio, this has been the Dave and Molly Show, brought to you by Northern Quest Resort and Casino. And remember, if you missed this show or any other show, you can always find them wherever you get your podcasts.
Know whether
Oh, good. Okay.
Let me see who
Let's
we can
take
get
one.
on.
Okay.
Yeah.